I'm not late. You are. I am late. Well, whatever. Yes, yes. Let's close the music. Oh, for anyone wondering whose music this is, let's play in the background. It's Glitch X City, video game lo-fi and chill beats, 24/7 radio. It's our perma stream. Back to old but gold, kind of thing, right? Some of y'all might remember way back when I had an intro. The music was done by Glitch. I just yoinked the was it the Sword and Shield gym leader music or something like that? I don't remember. Anyway, let's get into it. We got Le Fragmentos. I'm pretty sure that's not even actual Spanish, but whatever. We got the fragments. Also, yo, NIS, the fuck you smoking? The fuck you smoking with that? So, just for reference, because this has to be said. Go to Daybreak 1. The advanced set is part of the 130 Ultimate Edition thing. In Daybreak 1. Just so y'all understand. And for posterity's sake, Daybreak PSN price. Oh, I have to do this in incognito, but hold on. I'm logged into PSN on PC. We have window capture. I know I should start, but like this needs to be said. Like $60 or $48 currently because discount for thing. But you can see it right here. Oh, I'm not capturing the cursor. Wait, no, it should. That's weird. Weird. Okay. If you look, $59.99 is scratched out. They're telling us that the this fake DLC shit, right, that should be part of the big boy pack 130 is $70. The game costs 60. It's the same for Daybreak 2, by the way. So wait, you're telling me there's DLC that costs more than the actual game? The fuck you smoking? We're not even 10 minutes into stream, and I'm already asking what NIS is smoking. This is one of my problems with NIS. Right? Normally be like, yeah, but like, they release shit late and all this, and I'm like, yeah. But also, $70 for a DLC. That should just be part of the extras bit. Man. 37 hours. 37 hours of goodness. March 14. Soleil Belaine?
The breeze feels great.
Does it?
It's been a while since I rode an airliner. I've only ever taken them on Jaeger expeditions.
I usually don't ride them either, unless I have to fly out of the country. Otherwise, my truck suits me just fine.
Can't deny this thing makes good time. I'd probably be having the time of my life if it wasn't for all that stuff that happened last week.
Yeah, last week was a shit show.
Aaron.
I think this trip will be a good chance to put that stuff out of your mind. She told you not to worry when we left. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Things might get a little crazy around here for a while, but don't worry. I'm going to do what I can to get things under control. I want you to focus on what you need to do for yourself.
She's giving it her all right now, so I got no right to do any less.
My guy, give it your all on this break because you need it. You are stressed. Jeez.
I'll deal with Sao once everything's settled down.
Got it. As long as you've made your peace with everything.
Yeah. If I get my head straight in the camera, it feels like I'm tilted. That's so funny. Oh, that's because okay, no, it's not that it feels like it's tilted. I am tilted. I forget my office is like slanted in like 12 different ways, so it just doesn't look right. Ugh.
Ah, there you are. Are you alright, Aaron?
Bro, we're just missing Anyaz and then the whole crew's here. Well, Anyaz, Twin, and Nadia.
Why is everybody making a fuss over me all of a sudden? Knock it off.
That's funny.
Don't waste your life worrying about us grown-ups. You and Small Fry ought to spend it slacking off and pranking people.
Aaron?
And turn out like you? No thanks.
Get wrecked.
Well, at least he's acting like himself again.
Yeah.
I'll take it if it means we're all in high spirits. Well then, I say we kick back and relax until it's time to disembark.
Man, having Judith with us. I love Judith. She's great.
We will need to confirm the situation once we're on the ground.
Wait, I thought this was a vacation. Or...
Then we can meet up with Miss Claudel when she arrives.
Attention all passengers. We will soon be arriving at our destination. Please return to your seats and prepare for landing.
Well, that was fast.
The invitation said we'll be going to a private resort off the southern coast of Calvert.
Oh? So that's Nemeth Island, huh?
Nemeth? Oh yeah, it does say Nemeth. I don't know why I originally read it as Nemeth. Well, I never claimed to be able to read, so... Hey! Though the source of the chaos within Longport had been quelled, the city still remained in a state of upheaval. Vad's group intended to remain there for several days to help deal with the aftermath of gathering information. However, the plan swiftly changed when a letter arrived at the doorstep of their lodgings. March 12th, 2 days prior. Ooh, fancy. So we're sure about this then? You all really got the same exact invite that we did? Yeah, it appeared on our doorstep out of the blue. Funny that it came just when we finished wrapping things up here in Messeldom. That is so weird. That is so weird. It's actually pretty fucking sus. It reminded me of that threat letter we got before, but in a way, this is even more bizarre. I agree, it says it's an invitation. I look forward to seeing all of you this weekend. You'll find what you're looking for here. EH, owner of the Nameth Island Resort. EH? Wait. EH. No. I can't think of anyone who's EH. What the fuck? What we're looking for, huh? Pretty freaking obvious who this EH person is. Indeed, it's hard to imagine to be anyone else. Wait, am I just missing someone? Oh. The Oathbreaker. Of all the people. It's his initials actually EH. Elroy Harwood. God damn it. Oh. Duh. Yeah, okay, never mind. I know we're all just assuming at this point, but do you really think it's him? There was another envelope containing vouchers for rooms at the resort. Just enough for the three of us. Well, it was nice of them to include me and Nadia, at least. You said it. 3 suites at a fancy resort? No way we're passing that up. Is what I'd normally say, but this seems kinda sketch. I might duck out of this one. Oh, by the way, so I was looking through the reviews for this game, the user reviews specifically. And a lot of them are like, oh my god, they use teenage slang in this game, you know, in reference to Nadia using teenage slang when she's a teenager. Yeah, that's, I'm sorry, but that would actually take me out more if she spoke like the Wicked Witch of the West or whatever. Like, just old as fuck, right? And it's just like 15. Like, that would take me out more. Anyway, I can close this. I'm gonna duck out of this one. Wow, you're turning down a free all-expense... Wait. I might duck out of this one. Okay, wow, you're turning down a free all-expense paid for vacation? Gehenna must be freezing over. Oh, boy. Her priorities have likely shifted after the encounter with the man who formed the gardens. And now, through some twist of fate, he remains its only survivor. Yes, that seems to be the case, although we know next to nothing about him. And the fact that all of his minions were just dolls seems to back up the sole survivor theory. Yeah. Also, the whole Ace of Swords thing, that's just weird. I'm pretty sure Ace of Swords is like the epithet of... Nadia's brother, but he's dead. Now, I know this is Trails and shit, and nobody ever stays dead in Trails. Crow. But yeah, our priority number 1 is getting LP back. We suspect she's currently under his thumb, and we're going to do something about that. And I heard you two have got some similarly hair-raising news, yeah? That's right, it's related to the Genesis fragments. Glasgow's family let us take another look through the documents in his office. Thanks to that, we discovered that an item matching its description ended up on the black market. Okay. From there, we called audios and asked a friend to corroborate the information with their contacts in the Blacklight district. We looked into various distribution channels and found that the item had fallen into the hands of an unknown individual, who we strongly suspect is the sender of these letters. So I'm pretty sure, this is very sus. Without Twin and Nadia, we're fine. We still got Van and... Yeah. We still got Van. You'll find what you're looking for here. Maybe that part wasn't bait after all. Oh, we got Rosette as well. And Fairy. She's a Jaeger. Not sure what y'all's takes on this are, but I think this is worth checking out. I'm with you there. Plus, it'll be a nice excuse to get the whole gang back together. We've pretty much wrapped up our business here, so we should be able to meet up with you guys soon. Oh, there's a flight leaving Messeldam with a layover in Longport. I'll see if we can still book it. We'll be joining you guys too, naturally. It's possible this EH person has information on the Hooded Man. Exactly! You should join us. Vacation type. My chair actually is crooked, by the way. The back is kind of like half falling off. Not really like falling off, it's like there's like a piece missing. I need to take the chair apart completely to replace it, so just have it. Yeah, you might be right, S. But even if you're not, we're at least getting a free summer resort vacation out of the deal. Silver lining, Nadia. Personally, I could use a bit of R&R, so I wouldn't mind if it was uneventful. Unfortunately, we're tied up helping with the festival preparations at the moment, so we'll be a little bit late getting there. If a fragment of the 8th Genesis is there, we have no choice but to go. We may even find a lead on the Crimson Grendel case, too. Yeah. It's all one case, by the way. Pretty sure. A holiday on Nemeth Island.
This place is gorgeous! Nothing but clear blue ocean as far as the eye can see. Oh, and just listen to those seagulls!
It's quite pretty, yes. I feel refreshed just standing here on the landing strip.
This place would make for a nice weekend getaway. Too bad this isn't a normal vacation.
I know what you mean. Still, I'm sure we can have some fun along the way.
Y'all got your bags off the airliner?
Yeah, Wait, you brought your truck?
Of course I did. I wasn't gonna leave her in Longport. She'd get lonely.
That's Calvert for you. It's the one place that lets you bring a truck on an airliner. Actually, I think I heard other countries have started taking up the practice too.
I would hope so.
Oh look, there's another airship.
Huh? Isn't that...
That's the royal family's personal airship. I think they call it the Horvatot?
Horvatot. Wait.
What's an Elsheim airliner doing down here?
Oh, Elsheim. Yup. Najee and the two royals,
I
probably.
think they intend to land here. I wonder...
Hey! Yoo-hoo! Up here!
Okay, never mind. I guess it's our guys.
Van! Everyone! Yes! Hello!
Those two are Swin and Nadia, right?
Yes.
Yep, they're my new temps. Didn't expect them to come flying in on that thing.
The royals are here too. And Najee.
So
Hold
good
it.
to see you again! It's nice to see you too.
Hug it out, come on.
It feels like it's been so long. I really am glad you're here. That goes for everyone else too. I'm so happy to see you all again.
I mean, we did talk to each other plenty over comms.
Aaron! Go jump in the ocean.
I suppose that's true. Although, I think a physical reunion does merit some celebration.
Thank you, Rosette! Oh my life. Oh my life.
It's been 3.5 months since we all met face to face. I didn't even realize it had been that long.
We finally got the whole band back together.
Let's go.
Why do I always get lumped in with you guys?
Because you're part of the crew.
Sorry, but it's way too late to back out. Master's the only one who gets a pass. Anywho, sounds like a lot happened back in the capital.
Yeah, way too much happened. Can we not?
Yeah. I know you've been through a lot too, Van. I'm just glad we were all able to meet up again like this. Oh, right. I guess this is your first time meeting Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
We already met briefly over the comms the other day, but yeah, I suppose we should introduce ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm Swin, and this is Nadia.
Nice to finally meet the rest of the crew. Welcome to the team.
We really appreciate you filling in for Mr. Arkwright.
I heard a little bit about you from Risha.
Wow, okay. That's a name drop and a half.
Oh, RX told you about us? I never knew she was friends with a famous movie star. Can I have your autograph? Oh, and I'm totally not just asking because I want to sell it, I swear.
Nadia! Nadia! What the hell? Oh, it is way too early for this shit.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
Sure was a surprise to see you guys come in on a royal family airliner. Guess I can look forward to an outrageous bill coming my way soon.
Oh, come now. We're friends, aren't we? Let's just say you owe me a favor and we'll leave it at that.
Bro, you just hit Van where it hurts.
If it bothers you that much, though, I'm not so narrow-minded as to turn away some other form of reimbursement.
You haven't changed one bit.
Hey, be nice, Sharid. That's no way to treat an old friend. In fact, we really ought to be treating him like part of the family, given all that he did for you last year.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with you there.
Ah! Get wrecked.
Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I heard you helped my temps out a little while back.
The pleasure's all mine, Van Arkwright. On behalf of my brother, I'd like to thank you for all you've done for him. You resolved the Tharbad and Basel incidents. Oh, and I'm sure you played a pivotal role in settling countless other crises.
Behind the scenes, but yeah.
If I can have a few moments of your time, I would love it if you could regale us with tales of your exploits.
Man.
Well, I mean, I really don't think it'd be all that interesting.
Oh, it's fine. You know, definitely. No, nothing happens. It's fine.
Anyway, the whole thing came together kind of suddenly because we couldn't find any good flights.
Just when we thought we were at the end of our rope, the princess called and offered to pick us up. She was all like, you must be headed to the same place as them. Huh?
Who's them?
Well, you know, information has a way of finding us.
Elaine? And Jin?
And Ren and Marielle. What the fuck?
What are Ren and Marielle doing here?
Hello, Van. It's been, what, a month now?
We've got all the luggage taken care of, Your Highness. Splendid! You've been a tremendous help, Jin.
This is not, like, the mother of all red flags right now. Nope.
Whoa! This place is so luxurious! I've never been to such a snazzy resort before.
It's really too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. I would have enjoyed having a bit of respite.
Bro.
You must be the guest that will be staying with us this weekend. Thank you very much for your patronage. We'll get you over to the villa straight away.
Dude, what the fuck is this crass right now? Holy crap. Head to the hotel via the courtesy cars to check in. Notice that the island's owner who sent the invitations had booked multiple rooms for them in the first building. And despite their unease, they left their luggage in their rooms and went to the restaurant in the second building to speak with the other guests. Can I just say I love that outfit, Ren? It gives a refined, elegant vibe. I think it suits you to a T. Why, thank you, Agnes. It was your own change in wardrobe that inspired me to look to my laurels. Okay. Kind of surprising seeing in something a little more subdued for once. Not that the gothic Lolita dress you used to wear was bad or anything, mind you. I very much doubt that style would suit me now. Though maybe I'll pick up something similar if I'm feeling nostalgic. Yeah. Now then, back to the topic at hand. You received those invitations about 2 days ago, yes? Fascinating. Coincidence or not, it was on that very day that someone leaked the whereabouts of an object called Almada's Legacy on the Orbital Network. We got a tip about it around the same time, so we decided to head up an investigation together. This isn't our first tag team rodeo with the Monarch, and it won't be the last. You mean back during the Estelle days, when literally the team leader at the time was besties with the Crown Princess. Oh yeah, you buddied up with the debaucherous prince back in the day. Oh, him too. So did you learn anything about the person behind all this? Earlier in the year, word spread that an unnamed investor purchased this island in a private exchange several years ago. Even from a little information we can gather, we're confident that the investor is exactly who you suspect. Yeah. We're still evaluating the veracity of that information, but our joint investigation has thus far pointed to that conclusion. Given the danger involved, I would have preferred that Princess Zena remained in Elzheim. Out of the question. The Republic has been a dependable ally for us, so it is my solemn duty to extend a hand in their time of need. You need not concern yourself for my safety. After all, you and our friends at the Bracer Guild can see to that well enough. Okay. As you can very well see, you should have this with little choice in the matter. Little sisters have a knack for getting their way, and I guess that goes double for real ones. How would you know? How would you know, Van? Well, I suppose there's little doubt now that the author of those invitations is none other than Harwood. Yeah, no shit. Mr. EH is about as subtle as a clown at a funeral. Also, I bet he's the one that leaked the info in the first place. Probably. Adios only knows what kind of plan he's cooking up now. The Oathbreaker. So, we're only missing, like, Lucrezia, and Kincaid? Oof. I tried to get the manager to cough up some info about the owner, but he didn't seem to know anything. All I got was that the owner left him in charge and only occasionally gives instructions to him remotely. He can't even be asked to give them in person. Harwood is just about the laziest man to walk the earth. Man, I love that outfit. You have to wonder why he sent those invitations to... Is something the matter? Nana was utterly speechless. Her jaw agape and thought of someone being flush enough with cash to buy a whole island resort. Did she just monologue? Oh, for fuck's sake. This sucks. Why can't I have a boss as loaded as him? I could have bullied them into buying me my own private island with a cute little house. Oh, Nadia. You are... Never change. Don't mind her, everyone. Carry on. Anyway, it's clear that there's a lot of strange things going on here. Reading is hard. I don't think there's anything we can do except play the waiting game. Yeah. If his plan was to go on the warpath, I think he would have pulled something by now. In the meantime, I see no harm in us taking a load off and relaxing while keeping one eye open. Are you sure? We still have no idea what might happen. That's all the more reason for us to calm our nerves. We need to get a better grasp of the situation before we take action. Keep your guard up, but also enjoy yourself. If something happens, you're prepared. If nothing happens, you had a nice vacation. I agree, we've all been a little on edge these last few days, so now may be the perfect time to take a breather. That way we'll be in tip-top shape when it counts. Hard to argue with that logic. Everyone's got to get their rest in at some point, even us actors. Hey, there's a lot of fun activities around here. It'd be a waste not to make the most of the trip. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, if that's our plan, I say we table this discussion for now. Yes, that should be fine. Just be prepared to drop whatever it is you're doing should any major developments arise. That goes for both the Bracer Guild as well as Van and his crew. Shouldn't be a problem. We're all pretty used to springing into action with the drop of a hat. What is this feeling? Even Red's uneasy. Oof, that's not good. From there, the groups disbanded and everyone headed back to the rooms. Despite Elaine being an active guild member, she decided to work with Van and his crew for the time being. After quick rest, the team split into two groups. One group would relax and meander around the island, the other would get a lay of the land. Select 3 characters to join the island exploration team. Ooh. Oh, we're missing Shizuna and the Dominions as well. Alright, well, ooh, this is tough. Well, I mean, okay. 387, 333, and 331. 395, 358, 330, 422, 448. Okay. 406. So... 331, 387. Technically, Anyaz is next. And there's our 4. And that's just from a, like, highest to lowest, right? 406, 420, so 448, 422, 406, 395. That's literally just from a stats perspective. That's funny. 405, 401, 459. Bro, I wish we could have brought her. Or who else was it? Oh yeah, Ren. Never mind. Do I have anyone that I haven't really... Okay. $412. Let's go. If I do physical here. No. Okay,
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Is there like a...
What type do you prefer?
Okay, I'm gonna remove everything. Except This, because this needs to stay.
What type do you prefer? Okay, all set
Attack
now.
2, attack 1, diamond ring. 412. They match. It's funny. All right. Received costumes from random company. What? You can access the custom menu from Orbit in the main menu. Oh, okay. You cannot use shard on the ground. Okay. Eh. Hey yo. Well, hold on a second. It's just her hair down. Is it bad I want to keep it like this? This is funny. Her Shinobi outfit is literally just... bracer, outfit, and lightweight. Interesting. Interesting. I do like this outfit. Can we zoom out? Oh, I like her outfit. Eh. Hey, yo, what? What the fuck? Okay. I was about to be like, huh? So guessing Shizuna's here. Anyway, I'm gonna be our beat. Okay. Mm. It's funny. Alright, let's... Our to-do list. All the purchases, okay.
And here's the Villa Lounge. Looks like there's a lot of stuff I can order here.
The service here is equivalent to what you'd get in a first-class hotel.
Who are these kids? Alright, here we are. I'm sure the both of you are exhausted from a long journey. Nope, I had found the whole boat right over it. Thank you for taking us on vacation, Coolio. Me and I are thrilled to pieces. I never expected you to secretly save up the funds to make a reservation here. All the hard work can't go unrewarded, darling, when you make sure you get the most out of this trip too. It's very thoughtful, but as long as you two enjoy yourselves, I couldn't ask for more. Come on, let's go to the beach. I've been waiting all day for it. Alright, but we're going to need to check in first. Oh, so it's just, family on vacation. Villa Lavandola has,
what can
like,
I get for you?
a shit ton of shit.
If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
Oh, there's a big one upstairs. No, it's in another building? Cool. Anyway, Villa bar counter? Hmm.
Hello there! Thank you.
Alright, that's the portal. The Horvata is next. Well, Horvata and thing.
The view is beautiful. This is my first time visiting a resort, and it certainly won't be the last.
Man, it is nice though.
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
Hello there!
Right now, and we got the portal. Okay, I do believe that's everything. There are 2 quests. And we gotta go to Van's car.
Thank you. Hello there! Thank you.
It's always Fortitude Droplet. Like, wait.
Hello there! Thank you. Alrighty. Hello there!
Oh, Fort. Completely forgot about the driver. Thanks. Thanatos Jail.
Thank you.
I'm guessing there's a new plugin or something.
Hello there!
Ideal Force.
Thank you. Hello there! Thank you. Hello there! Thank you. Hello there! Thank you. Hello there! Thank you.
Oh my life. What?
Hello there! Thank you.
Wait.
Hello there!
Okay, so it's not this.
Hello there!
Goods and trains. No.
Thank you. Hello there! Thank you.
What is it?
Hello there! Thank you.
He's hiding something.
Hello there!
Right. We go into orbit.
Thank you.
This is nothing.
Hello there!
Nothing. Nothing.
Thank you. Hello there!
Oh, might be trade. Yep, it's trade. There we go.
Thank you.
God damn it. Anyway. That's the dedicated MK terminal I had installed in my pickup truck. Got during my last run on modifications. Now I have access to the American Garden just about anytime we want. And over now, let's have a look see. A monster extermination request inside the garden, huh? Looks like it got sent to Anya's and the others too. Yeesh, they're sure making good use of us. Oh, it's literally the one area, that's what Oh, hold on. I gotta go for the full meme. I never managed to download it, but... I hear some foes prowling around.
Exterminate!
I had to.
Give me your worst.
It's so much better when... Dual arts. Dual arts are arts with two elemental affinities. And from that weakness. Oh?
Pressure him and move in.
Full smasher. Nebulous cannon.
We should go on the attack.
Attack their weakness with an art!
Keep it up, it's working.
Pressure him and move in.
Attack their weakness with an skill!
Stay put!
We'll win.
Going all in!
Focus unleashed. This ends now. Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Now or never.
Yeah.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Going all in!
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working.
Going all in!
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working.
Certain orcs look to be most effective.
Going all
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick! You know what to do, Agnes. I've got you covered.
By the heavens, here!
Bro, how much did he survive with? Never mind.
Nice. Moving on up.
Hellfire
All
Rest.
in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Bro, I'm scared of getting the rake up.
Let's roll.
Yeah, forever gonna love having this on deck.
Exterminate!
I should download this. I have a soundboard. I believe it's in streaming. Save. And then we open up the stream deck. Software. It's still not registering my my keyboard and my mouse as G keys, but whatever.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Ah. Bless. Bless. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. I will put it out there. If the person owns the rights to the Daleks, and I think it's the creator's family now, like his estate. If y'all want me to remove it, just send an email to my business email. Just be like, please remove it from your soundboard. I will willingly and gladly do it. Please do not hit me with the legal things. Just send me an email. I will remove it gladly. Just gonna put that out there. Please do not hit me. Whew.
Exterminate!
I love that so much. I need to stop hitting that. Anyway, back to the game.
live streamer stuff. Okay, I need to do something real quick. There's apparently a bunch of items I can pick up. There's one right here. And... you know what? Forget it. We're gonna go speak to all the peeps. None of it's worth it. Alright. Katra. So, who's sat next to Shizuna? Hey, it's Big Sis. Esmeralda Archette.
Oh, hello there, everyone.
It's Big Sis. Literally.
I had a feeling we'd cross paths if I waited around long enough.
Well, look who it is. Another one of Professor Hamilton's students. It's been a while. We never expect to see you on Nemeth Island, of all places. I guess Katja did mention that you had travel plans coming up. It's some coincidence that we wound up at the same place. Yeah, coincidence. Uh-huh. Even I was blindsided. You should have brought it up beforehand.
I thought it'd be more fun to catch you off guard. And I couldn't have been more right.
Oh, I love her so much.
But you know, I ended up stumbling into a surprise reunion of my own, too.
Yeah, I noticed you had a familiar face at the table. Bill Townsend.
We meet again, Arkwright Solutions. Apparently, taking a trip here was a more popular idea than I'd hoped.
Is he the dumbass who's like, no investigating? Back when we were in Basel? Fucking hell.
Just don't go raising too much of a fuss during your stay. It took me forever to get this sabbatical, and there'll be hell to pay if you ruin it.
Oh, was it a sabbatical? But during the last board meeting...
That's none of their business.
Oh, he got let go, didn't he? Get wrecked, Bill. Get fucking wrecked. I don't think there's much reason to hide things at this point, Mr. Townsend. There wasn't much fanfare, but the Tower Times already put out a short piece on you. It said that as of this year, you've been dismissed from your position as CEO of the third company. He got let go. Let's fucking go. Oh, that couldn't happen to a more well-deserved person at all. Also, apparently my local grocery store has a magic spoon now. So I have the peanut butter one on my desk. Yeah, I have cereal on my desk. I'm not familiar with the actual minutes of that board meeting, but I do know the change was prompted by last year's incident with Professor Callahan. That's right, the blame fell right on my shoulders. Giscard and the others were opposed to my termination, saying it was inexcusable for me to leave without accountability for what happened. But that little so-and-so just had to meddle in things. So someone butted in and ousted him, eh? I don't care who it is. Yeesh, that is a username on TikTok. Woof. So someone butted in and ousted him, eh? I don't care who it is that ousted him. I am just glad for it. Fuck this dude. Could it be? I wonder. Bah, what does it matter anymore? I hit rock bottom in record time. That's the thanks I get for the countless ordeals surmounted under my tenure, despite all the pressures I faced on every front. Years of blood, sweat, and tears, and what do I have to show for it? He isn't taking this very well. Okay, yeah, he's like drunk. Jeez. Feels like less of a vacation, more of a pity party. I can't help but sympathize for him a bit. In a way, Mrs. Townsend's part of the reason I got where I am. Oh, don't let it keep you down. Remember, all of us came here to enjoy ourselves. Why don't I pour you a drink? Would you like another beer, Mr. Exio? Esmeralda! Oh, see, this is why I love her so much. You're doing this on purpose now, aren't you, Esmeralda? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure SC doesn't mean anything by it. Oh, 100%. 100%, which just makes it better. Ah! Well, you rip what you sow. Let's just give him some space for now. Katra and Ezreal lent a lukewarm ear as Townsend let out his grievances. They then went their separate ways with the first opportunity once he'd settled down enough. Whew. Alright, BRB. Okay. Shizuna on the beach. Huh. Najee, Sharid, and thing. Anyway. Lucrezia? Damn, everybody's here.
Huh. I never realized it before. But this whole sunbathing thing feels pretty darn good.
Doesn't it, though? Clear skies above us, the deep blue sea before us. Ah, there's no better place to be.
So, I really like Lucrezia. Like, yeah, she's like the villain, but like with Vita, you just don't get that with like Vita and kind of, sort of, but not really Ren. You just don't get that like bad guy, I'm just psycho killer. Like, Maribel Croy. Whoo, boy. She set off some red flags. Lucrezia, not so much.
Although even with summer a ways away, there's still the hassle of keeping my skin uncharred. I really should have put in a request with the 13 factories for some sunscreen.
Just, what do you think you're doing? Hey, look who's late to the party. Barely a week since the dazzling city and we're already bumping into each other again. Answer your question, we're getting a jump start on our rest and relaxation. Well, we already know that Ouroboros owns the island, right? Everything else, you know. Why don't the rest of you take a seat and join us? Company makes leisure all the sweeter, you know. We appreciate the offer. Talk about an unprepared and unlikely place. Not really! Even despite your prior cooperation, this is rather presumptuous. I'd tell you to go ahead and live it up if I thought you were actually off duty. That ain't the case, is it? Am I? But aren't we leery today? Naturally, I didn't come to Nemeth Island for the scenery. But I'm simply not in the mood for business, so instead I'm playing truant for a spell. Which, as an enforcer, she is very much allowed to do. Apparently the Anguists aren't allowed to just play hooky. Which is like, wow. Me and the little princess here stumbled into another by pure chance. That's right. Technically, I'm here for work too. The thing is, I've always wanted to take a real honest-to-goodness vacation. So Lucrezia's been giving me a crash course on the ins and outs of resorting. I tell you, ditching Kurogane and them to drop in early paid off in spades. Ikaruga's got their work cut out for them. Still, I appreciate you being upfront. If nothing else, it says you aren't planning to make a move right this instance. That would be correct. As far as work goes, at least. You can bet I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of everything this place has to offer, though. Okay. Anyway, you guys must have a special reason for being on Nemeth too, right? What makes you think that? The only urgent task on our schedule is to let our hair down like anyone else. Really now, from where I'm sitting, you seem pretty keen on combing every nook and cranny of this island. This is a vacation, mind, so I do hope we can all get along. Yeah, well, that depends on you. Don't get in our way and everything will be just peachy. Suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, by the way, I was thinking of trying out this volleyball thing. You guys up for a little game later? As long as I don't get too invested, I think I can keep from accidentally breaking any arms. Shizuna, you're not supposed to break arms, regardless. If I wasn't already gonna refuse, I sure as hell am now. Good grief, we better keep an eye on these two. Fine. Y'all remember how I was saying we're missing Lucrezia? I guess we're not. Midsummer vacations have their charms, but this level of sun is just right for me. Basking in its rays as I watch the little ones play on the beach is simply delightful. That's oddly wholesome. Like, that is way too oddly wholesome for... To be fair, she has known Ren since, you know, a long, long time. So maybe it's not odd. You don't believe how tough it was to buy this swimsuit without Kurogane and them knowing. Still, when else will I get a chance to do stuff like diving and long distance swimming? I've gotta cram as much of it in as I can today before the underlings start nagging me to get down to business. You know? You know, times like this, I miss the motorcycles and horses from Cold Steel. Reverie.
Ain't nothing more refreshing than the good old sea breeze. Makes me pleased as punch.
Pleased as punch? Is that even in vogue these days?
I think Elaine just called me old. What the hell? Why am I being attacked by a video game? Whoa. Now there's a surprise. Is that Nina and Lam? What? Oh, you're right. It is them. I heard they were going to be filming on an island soon, but I didn't think it'd be Nemeth Island. I wonder if something came up. We should go talk to them. Yeah, good idea. Hey there, wasn't expecting to run into you guys all the way out here. Oh, hello, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Judith! Van! And you even brought along the rest of the crew.
Judith told me you were coming to Nemeth Island for vacation. Okay. Then why did you sound so surprised? I wasn't so sure that we'd actually run into each other, but I'm glad we did. Yeah, it's great to see you two. Gotta admit though, I'm a little surprised. Weren't you guys supposed to be filming on a different island? Did you run into trouble or something? Well, about that. You see, the island we had reserved was struck by some pretty terrible weather. We were forced to move out to a backup location, which was here on Nemeth Island. We only arrived a few hours ago, I imagine not long before you did. I see, sounds like you've been on a pretty wild ride. Huh. Oh. I guess now I'm just confused about why you guys aren't filming already. Yes, well, we meant to head a little ways beyond this tunnel, but there appeared to be a few monsters prowling around. Monsters? I thought they said there wouldn't be any monsters around the sightseeing areas. We don't quite understand why they're here either, it's all so strange. Actually, we were just thinking about heading back to the village to inform someone of the situation. So you were just getting ready to turn in for the day, huh? Yes, that's what we were discussing when you arrived. I must say, you have impeccable timing. I think a few able-bodied youngsters are just who we need to save us from this mess. I'm very tempted to ask you all for your help. What say you, Nina? Well, I don't see why not. It sounds like you're saying you've got a force PG for us. I do understand that this comes at a rather inopportune time, what with you being on vacation and all. However, all you'd have to do is escort us from here to the ruins just beyond the tunnel. Then from there, we just need to keep us safe while we scout the area and begin filming. Ruins, huh? Now that you mention it, I think I saw something about them in the tour booklet. I've heard they're gorgeous. It'd be such a shame if we had to miss out on seeing them after coming all this way. But we're already pushing our schedule as it is by switching islands. And with the weather being so pleasant at the moment, this might be our best opportunity to capture the scene Mr. Lam and I had in mind. You two always seem so level-headed on the outside, but you get caught up in some really particular things, you know? So what's the plan? Do you mind if we help them out? As a bracer, it's my duty to give them a hand. If you won't take the request, the guild will. Good grief, I guess I don't have much choice in the matter. We're just taking a look around the island anyway. Alright, we'll go ahead and take care of those monsters for you. Thank you all so much. Well, it might not be my usual sort of job, but my inner film freak just wouldn't shut up till I said yes. Words aren't enough to express my gratitude. Eddie, I'd like to be off as soon as you're ready. Do you have everything you need? Let me see here. Are we okay to escort them to the film site? Not yet. Actually, could you give us just a little more time? There's a few things I'd like to prep before we go. Of course, our request was incredibly sudden after all. We'll be waiting here until you get back.
It looks like we can go this way too. I wonder what's over here.
Alright, so we got one more thing to do. Then we can do the quest. Guess off limits to visitors from here on. Everything past this fence must not be developed yet. See, the pavement even tapers off a little ways down. Damn, though. Didn't the manager at the village say this was only a third of Nemeth? Phew, this island sure is big. We'd have to put in a lot of legwork just to cover the parts open to tourists. Remember the invitation, though. If we're supposed to find something, the other side of this gate is our best bet. My nose is definitely picking up on something. I just don't know what yet. We could always force our way in. Considering who sent those letters, we might just have to resort to that. Speaking as a bracer, I'd call it justified given the circumstances. Actually, let's hold off for today. Our hands are full enough as is, and we don't have a clue what he's got in store for us. Better to play it safe and stick to the places in reach. Correct. Eh? I can't go in.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I'm getting a reaction! Found it!
A dual art used. Wait. I'd like to be off as soon as you're ready. Do you have everything you need? Accept. We got 3 chests. 5 anyways? Okay. Yeah, we're all prepped and ready to go. We'll start by making sure the vicinity is secured. Lam, you and the others wait here for our signal. We'll let you know when the coast is clear. Understood. Actually, is there any chance you'd be willing to let me tag along? I'd like to get a better understanding of the area for the film. Okay, sure. Just stay behind us whenever we're in the middle of fighting, deal? Thank you. I'll try my best not to cause any headaches. Nina, you and the rest of the crew follow once so we make sure it's safe. Yes, sir. Mr. Lam, do you think it would be alright if I went along too? Let's go. Nina, there could be all kinds of monsters out there. What would you do if one of our main What would we do if one of our main stars got hurt? Just leave this one to us, okay? If the goal is to avoid injury to our actresses, then I think you should sit this one out as well, Miss Judith. Oh, well, maybe. But I've done loads of training for action movies. Really, there's no need to worry about me. She has got to be the worst liar I've ever met. Yeah, I like to pick up a few moves from Judith. Otherwise, my crew won't be able to keep up with hers. I don't want to miss my chance to learn from what she's picked up over the years. Please let me go with them, Mr. Long. Oh, Nina, how could I ever say no to you? Sure, whatever. I'm sure you would have just come along anyway. Thank you so much. Sorry for all the trouble. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be any trouble at all. Don't worry about it. I'm a Spriggan. My word is my bond. We'll make sure she stays in one piece. Alright then, let's get a move on, people.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Yeah. We'll accompany Van and Judith. But the fact that we can't pick a Ren is annoying. It's so bright out here, my eyes are having a hard time adjusting. Coming through was a lot of fun, though. I almost felt like an explorer. Alright, let's start heading to the ruins. There's so much more nature around here. Yeah, no kidding. By the way, I was only able to catch a quick glance earlier, but the ruins seem pretty far off. It's just like Lam said, we're gonna be fighting off monsters the whole way. We should be on our guard going forward. Yeah, I got a feeling there's going to be more of them the closer we get, too. Let's make sure we keep our eyes peeled.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You can get some if we act now. There's another.
I won't stop here.
That's one of 5.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data. Boost gauge fully replenished.
It's go time.
There. I'll take it from here.
Here goes.
Taking center stage.
Taking point.
That's 2.
Yeah. Show me what you've got.
You got a charge attack ready.
Hands down. There. There's still more.
I'll take it
You
from
picked
here.
the wrong guy to fight.
Light.
I do believe that is the last one we need.
Ha! I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Ha! There. Ha! Ha! There. Ha!
It's not?
Battle finished. Now processing data.
That would mean it's one of the base elements. Also, that's 3.
Here goes.
And action! Show what you're really capable of! Now, hit him with shards!
Take this!
What'd you expect?
I'll get stronger.
Oh, that's the event battle. Hold on.
Looks like a chest.
I smell treasure.
Eat this!
Getting engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your charge attack! Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
So that means it's one of the 4 elements. Okay. Mm. Mm. It's probably Earth then. My guess is Earth, so I'm gonna do something very funny.
Art lineup altered.
It's go time.
Ha! Show me what you've got.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Well done. Is everyone
Here
unharmed?
goes!
I'll take over.
Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I am pretty sure it's this.
Art lineup altered.
Oh. My goodness, you were right, Van. There's so many of them, and the one at the top looks to be more formidable than the rest. Guessing it was trying to expand its territory. Probably drew in all the smaller ones while making a nest. We should focus on bringing it down then, correct? Yeah, it's basically the core of the whole flock. All the little ones should run off once it's gone. That said, we might still have a scuffle or two on the way over. It could be dangerous for you and Nina along. Make sure you keep your distance. Right, I understand. Please be careful out there, Judith. Don't worry about me. I'll show you raw action like you've never seen.
There are so many of them! Look out!
So... this is the one I was missing.
The attack.
Your move. ready to roll.
Initiating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice. Moving on up.
The instant kill. What? Oh, okay, no. Sheesh, those bastards are a lot tougher than I thought. Well, I thought you performed rather magnificently. God had told me about your feats, but seeing you in action was much more impressive. You know, I thought I'd finally gotten comfortable with action sequences. But Judith really is on a whole other level. All those hours of training really paid off. Oh, aren't you sweet? But flattery will get you nowhere. Well, that should have been the ringleader. Now we just have to make sure the rest bug off. It appears your predictions were correct. Okay, the area should be good for filming now. Just remember to keep your guard up. I guess all that's left is to go back and grab the film crew. Let's split up. 2 of us should stay here with Nina and Lom, and the other 2 can bring the crew over. Got it. I'll do my best to help. And monsters, the film crew was quickly escorted to the ruins. Once they began setting up their equipment, Lom began scoping the area for scenic filming locations. Before long, shooting was underway. I missed the trust. Alright, this place should be safe for a while now. Why don't we get back to what we were doing before? Right, we're investigating the island. Well, since we're already here, I say we just start with the roads. I mean, that altar's been bugging me ever since we arrived. It almost looks like it could have been made by animists from prehistoric times. I'm guessing this whole place was something like a funeral hall in its day. I agree, especially considering how big it is. Whatever religion it was for must have had a lot of followers. You might be right. They aren't able to find anything else unique about it. There were also no signs of anyone having visited the area recently. Guess it's about the best we can expect for now. I wonder how filming is going. Can you give me control? Are you done investigating, are you? Oh, speak of the devil. Didn't you only just start filming? Is everything okay? Oh, we're fine. In fact, we managed to get all the shots we needed on their very first takes. That's... what? To be fair, I know Mark Shepard did that with Crowley a lot. Where he wasn't like on camera for sake, but like other times it's like, it's because it's a pressure of like you're like the linchpin, which is annoying. Anyway, we were just about to take a little break before heading back to the villa. I feel a bit bad that we managed to wrap up so quickly, and after all the trouble we went to in bringing us here. You got your shots in a single take? Way to go, Nina. I guess this means I gotta step on my game, huh? It's no big deal. I'm just glad you were able to get the shots you needed. I need that last chest. At any rate, we're pretty much done with all our business around here too. Why don't we escort you back? That alright with you, Lom? Well, I would hate to be a bother, but if you're willing, I'd certainly appreciate it. Do not... Hey, Nina, come on. You're gonna get left behind if you don't hurry. Sorry, I'll be right there. Nina being sus. And so Van and the others led Nina, Lom, and their film crew back to the villa. On the way back, Lom, having invested interest in Smiggins, took the opportunity to interrogate Van about his work. Kindly enough, Van decided to offer the man a smidge of insight into his day-to-day affairs, while omitting anything incriminating, of course. Just as his account began to gain momentum, the group finally managed to arrive back at the villa safe and sound. I appreciate you indulging my interest. Of course, God has spoken about you and your team in the past, but it's far more interesting to hear stories from the Spriggan himself. It's almost as if you're a small cog set between our everyday society and the criminal underworld. Even if you're just a single piece of the greater machine, the gears would inevitably snag without you. I don't think I'm all that important. But hey, if it sounds like something you want to work into your next film, be my guest. Well, I'll certainly think on it. Anyway, we've taken enough of your time as it is. Why don't we wrap things up here? Yes, I agree. We'll be heading back now. Thank you again for all your help. We plan to stay for a few nights. If you find yourselves free at any point, I'd love to spend some more time together. Sure, we'll see what we can do. Not every day you get to hang out with a famous actress. And what am I, chopped liver? Yes. Yeah, you're different. You're a real piece of work, you know that? I'll be sure to remember this if you ever come begging for my autograph. I see you've gotten quite comfortable with their group, Judith. Honestly, I'm almost jealous. Okay, I think we've got a pretty good feel for the island now. Some of the others seem raring to goof off, though. Maybe it's about time we all take a break.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Let me go back! Oh, I'm getting a call from the villa. Hello, everyone. Forgive me for interrupting your vacation. No worries, what's up? We just wanted to inform you that preparations for today's special activities are complete. I'll be providing additional details in the lobby, so do stop by if you find the time. Special activities at a luxury resort. Sounds like a winning formula. Guess we may as well drop in and see what they're all about. No. I look forward to your arrival then. I say no, but like we have to. Can I sneak in? It should be fine, right? We've been through it before.
Looks like a chest.
What the heck? Why are there stragglers?
Watch out. I spot enemies.
But anyway, enemies logged 172. And chest plundered 81. We're still on track. I love it. I don't think we're gonna completely make it 100%. There's no way.
There sure are a lot of fish here. Oh, I can go boink.
Well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Ah!
I'll gladly take that.
This is hilarious. You could just look in because of the cameras. Although, to be fair, I could just... that. That's Esmeralda, Mario, Ren, and the princess, whose name eludes me for some reason. Hello everyone, thank you for coming. Hey, you said you had more info on those activities you got planned. Yes, everything's all set so you can participate at your earliest convenience. First off, at the beach, you'll find one of our staff members stationed near an oboe boat. Speak in with him and he can take you parasailing over the ocean waters near the island. Second, we have a convertible on the premises for taking sightseeing trips around Nemeth. You're welcome to rent it out for drive whenever you wish. I mean, we have a cart? We have another special activity arranged for this evening as well. I do hope you'll look forward to it. Damn, really put in the luxury in luxury resort. Guess this wouldn't be much of a trip if we didn't let our hair down a little. I admit, being intense all the time isn't exactly healthy. A bit of relaxation should do us good. This is my first time being somewhere like this outside of work, so you can battle milk it for all it's worth. Fair? Just think of this as an Arkwright Solutions Company retreat. It has to be excited already. Alright then, let's take some time off and enjoy ourselves, within reason. We can save the rain work for afterward. Spending time with the usual crews are given, but it might be nice to reach out to some of the others too. You can enjoy a variety of activities with friends on Nemeth Island. Play these activities tomorrow. You can play as long as you have points available. There are also some activities available at night as well. Use connect points to see connection events for particular characters. Next character choice from connections. And the to-do list and spend 1 point to be an event. To the estimate story, select holiday from the travel menu. Okay. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk Sabor. Further analysis revealed the new floor of the Merhem Garden. So check it out when you get a chance, okay? Yep. Anyway, I'll be RB, then we'll do the garden. Yep. Anyway, okay, okay, so we got a bunch of enemies in the gardens. This is where Ren pops in, right? Thus, additional members were added to the American Garden incursion team. Van and his crew, yeah. Yep, just Ren.
So, this is the Märchengarten.
Märchengarten.
I've stumbled upon it before, but my various attempts to breach its defenses came up short. Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring me along.
Should have figured the hacker formerly known as Kitty would already have a beat on this place. I'll breathe easier knowing we have an Orbital veteran on board. I look forward to showing you how it's done. This place truly is straight out of a fairy tale, just as the name implies. It'd make for a delightful tea party venue, I'm sure. But I suppose that'll have to wait until we've taken care of that pesky hijacker. A virtual tea party. If anyone could pioneer those, it'd be you. In all fairness, it does seem like fun. There's no way the ex-Imperial picnic in front can pass that up. Right, As? Where you find all this gusto's beyond me. Still, it won't hurt to have something to look forward to. I'm pretty sure Ren was a part of that. So yeah, if you can bring in Mask and Lapis. Well, if everyone's done saying their hellos, we've got work to get to. Thanks for being here, by the way. I know you have a lot going on yourself right now. Think nothing of it, Van. I never miss a chance to remind you what I can do. Ren can now be added to your party within the mayor here in Garden. Oh my god! I love it. Oh, feather.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Mwah!
Let's give it some more firepower.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
This will serve me even better.
A lethal strike for the Reaper's Scythe. Honestly, I should bring the lowest leveled ones with me. There. We got the A team and the B team. That should be good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus the bus.
All right, let's begin.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Deploying shards!
Attack
Counting on you, season up! Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Make it count, Van!
Activating skill!
You're up, Ren!
Allow me!
Right? Now that that bit is done, we can,
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Keep your distance as you're attacking!
There's a ton of them.
Leave it to me!
Should we get to work?
Beginning combat! Take them down in a single blow!
Now then, let's keep moving.
Looks like a chest.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks!
This is for a good warm-up.
Take them down in a single blow!
They're down now. Let's close in on them. Thorn will here. Thorn here.
A natural result of my support.
that's 3. Judas Skillstone, interesting. Yeah, I'm keeping track.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat! Take them down in a single blow!
We can turn it around.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Yeah.
Engaging skill.
Flinch. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Now! Van, your turn. It's time.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Have some more.
I don't
All in
know.
a day's work.
Your help was invaluable, Ren. Treasure.
Magic attacks would be effective. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
My, what a crowd.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Shall we begin?
Big boy.
Right for a shard boost.
I like where this is headed.
Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Grenade!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Holy heck.
We should go on the attack. You're open!
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Now!
Champs.
Attack their weakness with an art.
There! Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
You're open! They're down! Show them your stuff, Elaine!
Going all in.
I like where this is headed.
And that's
That
5.
fight felt pretty good. Your skill with the blade is remarkable, Elaine.
Okay, so I need 3 more.
Hollow core leveled up.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
They're on their knees!
Take them down in a single blow. Boost gauge filled.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Magic attacks would be effective.
Let's get to work.
Take them down in a single blow.
Oh, goodies for the taking. They're on their knees! Still more!
One more.
Next one! They're down!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Alright. I do believe that's everyone at 200.
Magic attacks would be effective. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
One, two. Okay.
It's a new area. Let's proceed with caution.
Caution, what's that?
Very well.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks are great. The time is ripe for a shard boost. Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Renee!
Boost gauge limiter
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Wow, you totally had their number, Ren. Hollow core leveled up.
Looks like a chest.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Take them down in a single blow. Boost gauge filled.
They're on their knees!
A natural result of my support. Magic attacks would be effective. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Take them down in a single blow.
And we got both new enemies. Interesting.
Yep. This looks like the end of that section.
All in a day's work. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
My, what a crowd!
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Magic attacks would be effective.
And the final enemy is... I have no idea.
Ugh, this place goes on and on and on.
It does indeed. You are not wrong.
Magic attacks would be effective. This'll make her good one. Take them down in a single blow. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Looks like a chest.
A natural result of my support.
Looks like the gang's all here. Watch it. That one's big.
Shall we begin?
The time is right for a sharp boost.
This ends.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
Boost
They're
gauge
down, if you
upgraded.
would.
Ah.
Don't hold anything back. You can do this. Allow me this, friend.
I need your assistance.
Buster Cannon! Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Boost gauge filled. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
This'll make for a good one.
Take them down in a single blow.
They're on their knees! They're on their knees!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
My, what a crowd.
Disarm devices. Let's go this one.
It's a new area. Let's proceed with caution.
Here goes.
I'll handle this.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Here's some foe. Time to get serious.
Wonder who will fight next.
Not the fish. Still at 62.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
This'll make for a good one.
You got a charge attack ready.
Stay calm and work through it.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Disappear. My, what a crowd.
Go.
Disappear.
Yep. This looks like the end of that section.
All right, now let loose.
Anyone wanna take the Grendel? Or take the Nightmare, I guess?
All right, it's boss time.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, I just take the Grendel.
Here we go, man.
I've got you covered. Now's your chance to boost, Van.
Let's stay on the offensive. I like where this is headed.
Yeah.
We should go on the attack.
Be gone! You're screwed now!
Boost speed perimeter removed.
Who might Ren? Ooh, this is perfect.
Around if you would. I need your assistance. Buster Cannon! Elaine, if you would.
Engaging skill.
Here I go! You're finished!
Easy
Nice.
ass.
Moving on up.
I'll get stronger.
Ren.
A predictable result.
We got 80, well,
Looks
8,000.
like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
Of course. Water.
Here I go. Beginning analysis. It's reacting. We did it. Not done yet. We did it. On to the next.
Give me that rainbow. Damn.
Core detected. Not done yet. It's reacting. Core detected. Not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. There you have it. It's reacting. Core detected. On to the next.
The rainbow is just all the drops.
We did it. Not done yet.
I will say this is better than
It's reacting. Core detected.
the Reverie one.
Not done yet.
This is like easier to farm.
There you have it. We did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Target
And just a lot more fun to do in general. Oh, we got Alter Poso. The new Holocaust.
analyzed. Not done
Go.
Did it! On to the next! We did it! On to the next! We did it! On to the next! It's reacting! Target analyzed. Not done yet.
Alright. Last one.
It's reacting! We did it! Not done yet. I think I deserve a thank you.
Very much so. Ren's towel data, oh boy. Reset Simto Utap. Alter Citri. I don't remember that being here.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. All charged and ready to go. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Oh, can I not get Grendel? Oh. Don't I already have the movie costume? Wait, can I get...
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Huh. That's weird.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. Hang in there.
I'm getting even stronger.
I'll be even stronger.
Upgrade complete.
Now I can be even more useful.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
Skill performance upgraded.
This is gonna be even stronger.
Upgrade complete. Will this also make it look cuter?
Who knows?
It's been upgraded.
Regal beat down. I don't know what this one is. Yeah.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff.
Of the costume Golden Blood. Wait, I have this. Ah.
Appreciate your business.
Nebulous Cannon. Okay. So far, so good. Now, to-do list.
Thank you. I'll take good care of it. Thank you very much.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Thanks a bunch.
I'll take good care of it.
Warrior, Ikaruga.
Whoa. You sure?
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
None. That's funny. The Battle of Blades. Oh boy. Liberalian, exchange student, or great solutions. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, and then we're gonna do these. We got 3 of them. I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna... I'll probably do a Rare Quarrel, Battle of Blades, and Anya as is concerned. Just, you know. And BRB. Anyway. Oh. Prayers in, and I forgot to mention, I may have hit that equilibrium point where my body's like readjusted and I'll take my ADHD meds, which is not good. But anyway, let's get to it. Yeah, we know. There, it takes care of the equipment. Hello, Albert. Sorry to bother you on your day off. Would you mind checking with Odette about those documents from our last meeting and transferring them my way? Girl, what? Much appreciated. There'll be a souvenir with your name on it when I get back. I almost forgot. I need to send that vendor an old mail. May as well take this opportunity to draft up a schedule for the guests of honor, too. I see the problem. Do you think this plan will actually work? Oh! Her concerns about Ren is that Ren is a workaholic. Okay, look, I can't say shit. I used to regularly work myself into the ground, quite literally. It depends on how well you play your cards. There you are, Ren. Hello, Van. Anyas, to what do I with a pleasure. You're overworking yourself. But we're just wondering if you'd like to come to the beach with us. It's not every day we get to spend time together at a resort, after all. Much as I appreciate the segment, I still have a few pending tasks on my plate. See, that's the problem. Well, perhaps I could make room for some afternoon tea. None of that work has to be finished right this second, does it? If it absolutely needs doing, I'd be happy to help later. But it'd mean a lot to me if you joined us. Oh! Oh no! She went for the feels route. Oh! That's gonna hurt. Oh, very well. I can afford to take a breather. Then it's settled. Let's get changed and meet up over at the beach. Oh, we're actually seeing Ren in a swimsuit. Beach volleyball. It's been an age and a half. Crossbell, right? What, you got experience? At Michelin back in Crossville, yes. I played with a family that I'm acquainted with. So her birth family. I called it. They had their little boy Colin with them at the time, so I wouldn't consider it a serious bout. In fact, it almost feels as though Anya has proposed this idea in hopes of stoking that particular memory. What? No, definitely not. Me? I was just thinking it'd be a nice way to unwind. She also figured you could channel all your pent-up stress into the game, you know, from leading the student council and all. Never said that. That's funny. I consider my work on the slimmer side compared to a certain part-time job of yours, Anya's. Oh no. Oh no. I even get to hold tea parties on a regular basis, complete with all the sweet treats I can stomach. I'm reminded of Sky and no. Sweet treats? Y'all ever need an advisor? I mean, where to got you out on the sand, so there's no worming your way out of this. Suppose a bit of recreation won't hurt. It would have getting changed, I think, back right afterward. At any rate, unless you fancy trading off 1 versus 1, we're still a player short. Then perhaps I could fill the gap. Oh, Lucrezia! Yeah, we're fucked! The golden butterfly. Hold the phone. I was thinking we could look around for the perfect fourth. And you found her. I know a good time when I see one. Plus, it isn't often that I have an opportunity to get the better of a friend. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's on! Enforcer versus Enforcer. Let's see where this goes. A bit early to be gloating. Have you even considered the possibility that you might lose? And here I was hoping to keep this simple. Hey, surprises are the spice of life, right? Now come on, let's split into teams. Well, we already know Lucrezia and Ren are gonna have to be on opposing sides. Holy crap. Okay, I did not see this coming. Let's go. After taking into account each participant's general level of athleticism and experience with the sport, it was decided that Van and Ren would face off against Anya's and Lucrezia. Oh. Okay. This is exactly how I thought we'd pair up. Yeah. Oh, it seems so balanced to me, all things considered. Or are you saying you wish you'd been partnered with Mr. Arkwright instead? Sorry, Anyaz, I didn't mean to steal him away from you. He isn't mine to begin with. Our plan's going a little off course, but no big deal. If we're going through with this, we might as well make competition out of it. How about this? The losing team has to do any one thing the winning team says. Oh, this is gonna end horribly. This is gonna end horribly. Oh no. With Lucrezia and Ren on opposing teams, no matter who wins, this is gonna end up hilarious as fuck. Woo! Ooh, a little thrill to raise the stakes. I like it. The idea of having you and Ren at my whim is tantalizing indeed. What the hell is that standing position from Ren? What? It's so funny. I could say much the same in reverse, though I doubt it would teach you any lessons. She's like standing like this instead of like this or whatever. It's like that said, I'm not so sure if that's Anya's idea or reward. No need to worry for my sake, right? I don't plan on taking this game lightly. Hey, if Anya's wins, then that means we can force Ren to take a break. That has... Sorry, my brain just short-circuited for a second. Holy crap. Okay, I haven't fully hit equilibrium point. Anyway. Oh, if you insist. Guess we'll just have to go all in out there, won't we, Van? Oh. Rein it back a bit, will ya? We can't let them beat us, Lucrezia. My, but aren't you eager? Shall we then? And so the beach volleyball match began. Please, please, please. I don't know who to root for. Oh my god, this is so bad. While lighthearted to start, things gradually heated up as the game progressed. Oh no, mine goes off. That was one hell of a spike. Impressive as ever, Etsy. It was my partner who set me up for success, not the liability you hoped she'd be, Thanks for the save. Oh, this is just like, yay. Take this! Oh, bam! Just barely out of bounds. Pity. Oh! Ren! No worries, just shake it off. Yeah, we're on track to win this set thanks to you, Lucrezia. Yes, even Ren makes mistakes once in a while. Well, and actually, this may not be her first foray on the court, but she hasn't quite found her rhythm. I don't think we'll have such a smooth go of it from here on, though. What makes you say that? You'll see. Now on to the next serve. Oh no. As Lucrezia proceeded to take the first set, the tide, however, began to shift in the second. Oh boy. Take the shot. How do you like this? Huh? I told you as much, no? It took a hot second for you to get in the groove. Now that I have a better feel for this, it's time to mount a comeback. It's like we're playing against a totally different person. There's a reason they call her a genius. Given the time, she can adapt to any situation or environment. Yeah. I imagine she spent the first set observing me until she figured out my every move. So being a true genius goes beyond smarts alone. Ren's even more amazing than I already gave her credit for. Yeah, that's Woo, boy. That said. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking that I shouldn't place all the burden of winning on you. I'm gonna dig deep and do my part too. That's the spirit, darling. Oh, man. From there, Ren, who is now at full strength, kept Lucrezia in check, allowing her and Van to take the second set. With that, the game carried on to the third. Here we go, last set out of 3. I guess we'd better start brainstorming a penalty for them. You haven't won just yet. Let's make this one to remember, shall we? Both teams played with intense fervor, neither side letting up for a moment as the match entered its final phase. Eventually, everything came down to one final point. Please, please let us see this point. I don't like this whole dark. It's all black. Dude, I swear my monitor's off. Like, that's how good Mini LED is. It up until the point where the dialogue is just turned off. I can still feel some heat, yeah. But it's like, whoo. Oh yeah, when it's all white. Ah. And then, this is it. Ah. Yeah. Oops. We've been had. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's go. 15 to 14. The victory is ours. Is it like 1st to 15 or something? You had me fooled at the end there. I didn't even notice Anya's going for the spike. Especially when you'd been building your plays around Retzi the whole match. The young lady here thought that if I drew your attention, she could take you by surprise at the last minute. Yeah. Though it was still a complete gamble as to whether or not I could actually pull it off. I just figured there's no way we could beat you two head on. Color me impressed. Apparently working for a Spriggan has made you rather crafty. Well, the winners get to give the losers one command, so don't be shy, let's hear it. I'll do whatever you ask so long as it isn't anything that'll hurt our friendship down the line. It was your strategy that won us the game, but I need to do the honors first both. I appreciate that. Here goes, then. Ren, I ordered you to divvy up more of your student council duties with the rest of us. Huh? You're always so preoccupied with getting everything done yourself. Yes, it's important to prepare for the upcoming festival. But even here on the island, you've been working remotely. Guilty as charged. Yeah? You think we didn't notice? I know you're a genius who can do whatever she sets her mind to. You tackle everything single-handedly, academic or otherwise. Even during that ordeal at Artemis, you were there to back us up. But Odette, Albert, and I are members of the student council too. You don't have to shoulder it all on your own. Supporting you is what we're there for. So please, try to lean on us a little more, okay? That's less of an order and more of a request, but okay. I'm a grape addict. Yes. Now I see, so that's why you invited me out here to play volleyball with you. Can you blame her? It might just be a game, but she was hard-pressed getting you to take her seriously otherwise. The Golden Butterfly wasn't part of the plan, but it did make for a better match in the end. Though now I wonder if you only squeezed yourself in because you knew what we were up to. Of course she knew. Why, I haven't a clue what you mean. She knew. She knew. Of course she did. She probably noticed while she was sunbathing and looking up and just sees Ren working on the laptop. I'm like, what the hell's this girl doing? Remember, Lucrezia was there when Ren was growing up. So like, woo! She knows. Thank you, all of you. Orders are orders. Promise to share more of my responsibilities with the rest of the student council from now on. Just don't change your tune when the work piles up to your ears. Oh yeah, Ren just super speeds through all the stuff, so like if she divvies it up, it might actually drown them. Oh man, ugh. But I knew that after. Okay. Oh Ren, I wouldn't have it any other way. I really do need to look into what that old goat is plotting, though. Look at he's just like, After showing their end took some extra time to relax, Fan and Anya's regrouped to the other, yeah.
Dear me, if I'm causing you to worry that much, Anyas, then I must be slipping. You and Van have my thanks. And I suppose Retzi does as well.
I've always wanted to help lift some of the burden from Ren's shoulders. I guess this goes to show that I've grown since I started working at Arkwright Solutions.
Yeah? Alright, next one.
What's next?
A rare quarrel and battle of the blades. This is stressful. Or could you suggest that S? And just think about it. Logically splitting up would be the most efficient way to comb the island. Swin, you dumbass! Absolute fucking dumbass! Besides, you were the one who said we should do some reconnaissance. Well, sure, but that was just a code word for date. Not happening. You realize we aren't actually out here on vacation, right? Of course I do. All I'm asking for is a tactical break. Most people call that goofing off. Something you already do 99% of the time. Dude, come on. Oh. I swear, this boy's more oblivious than Lloyd and Rain and Estelle combined. And all three of them are oblivious as fuck. Especially Lloyd. Like, damn, that boy was glum as fuck. Anyway. Ooh boy, things are even pricklier than I thought. Well, as not it may be, Swin could definitely stand to relax a bit. Anyone want to pull the stick out of Swin's ass? Because it's not a giant stick. It's about a normal sized stick. But jeez, that boy needs to learn to relax. Holy crap. Though I get that it's a tall order after everything that happened at Artemis Academy. Also, that's how you want to play it? When did you swap out your heart for a sack of rocks? Oi! 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 Yikes! I mean, when are you going to grow up for once? Alright, you two. Enough bickering. Van, perfect timing. Teach us here a thing or two about how to treat a lady, will ya? You can try, but the only thing that needs straightening out here is your lazy attitude. This goes for both of you. Quit making a stink about doing reconnaissance out in the opening. Out in the open. It's not a lot, but there's still other tourists here. Or did you forget that Spriggan work is supposed to be kept on the down low? Swin! Look, I get it. Vacations and arguments go hand in hand. Everything you've been bottling up is liable to boil over. But having a girl up chew you out for it ain't gonna do much to bury the hatchet, right? Meaning, you have a better suggestion? Yeah. Don't argue, you dumbasses. Oh, it's mostly Swin. Naga's actually pretty smart considering she's a hacker extraordinaire. But like, bruh. And she's not a bad guy, therefore, you know, +1 intelligence. We're at a resort. If you've got a score to settle, you might as well do it with some flair. I mean, do they have paintball? Let the first, though there are no plans for a second, annual Arkwright Solutions water gunfight commence. I mean, On the boys team, we have Mr. Way, Mr. Salesian, and their captain, Mr. Abel! On the girls team, we have Miss Claudel, Miss Al-Fayed, and their captain, Miss Rain. And I guess... Sorry. Judith is a distraction. I'm guessing Judith and Van are just like the coaches. Each team is also represented by their respective coaches, Mr. Akrod and Miss Lancer. Judge Fio and myself will be serving as referees. Why are we doing this again? I won't say no to a good time, but third wheeling for couples therapy isn't my idea of fun. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Couples therapy, not my thing. Even if I will gladly help people with their issues if they ask, but like, I'd rather not. I've already done it too much. What can I say? I haven't been this livid with her in who knows how long. Why? You're at a resort, and she wants to just enjoy the resort. My dude, chill. Alright, you two are fighting, Nadia. Is everything okay? Is everyone okay? Ask a drop into a ditch for all like, whoa, okay. I don't know what this is about, but it should make for some good squad combat training. Me and Judith will keep an eye out and handle any injuries, so go at it as rough as you want. Oh, and just to add some incentive, the coach of the losing team has to buy everyone shaved ice afterward. You never told me that! Not that I mind or anything. I mean... Look, if you don't mind, there's no point in this, like, fake objection. Okay, honestly, at that point, the court would be like, exactly! No, I wish you had told me that before. Let's have a fair fight out there, guys. Just try not to hurt yourselves. A reminder of the rules. You can be hit up to 3 times before you're eliminated. Whichever team eliminates all members of the opposing team wins. Judge Fio, the coaches, and myself will provide impartial verdicts on what constitutes a hit. I will now give the starting signal. If you could all take your positions. I'm coming for you, ask. Gehenna hath no fury like a maiden scorned. I mean... Yeah, pretty much. You've been pampered long enough, Nadia. Time to take the kitty gloves off and teach you a lesson. Oh, man, this is not gonna end well. On your marks, get set, go! Let's take on very first mover advantage of going in. What? When did she... Of course they'd send her. Got another over here. Eek, so cold. Girl, all of you, Aggie. Boom. Look. All that looking around now. Oh. Don't sell thumb. Oh, it's on S. Okay. And we've got those chicks corner, just a tight cabin. Catcher, take the pit deck on it. Wait, it's a trap. What? Where'd they go? Right here. Ooh. They saw us coming, yeah? All according to Nadia's plan. All that party pooping is you losing your touch. I figured you'd switch your brain into tactical mode eventually. You bet your bippy I did, and there's a lot more where that came from. Things only intensified from there to the point where it seemed like more than just a game. As the showdown raged on, the boys capitalized on Swin's covert ambushes while the girls relied on Nadia's ingenuity. Okay, in this instance, I'm gonna have to say who I hope wins. I hope Nadia wins. I don't know what'll come of it, but I hope Nadia wins just because Swin's being an asshole. Right. But it could be anyone's win. Eventually, Anyas and Katra were eliminated, after which the battle sped rapidly towards its climax. Ah, there is out. Aaron, you're out. Only one left on either team now. Wait, it's literally Swin and Nadia. Oh, that's a 1v1. Nadia, Swin, hang in there, you two. The decisive moment is fast approaching. I can barely take the suspense. And who's gonna come out on top? Let's do this. Oh no. But same. Almost forgot how I felt. Too bad it won't last. Yeah, time to end this. Rah! It's gonna be a tie, isn't it? Mr. Abel and Miss Rain have both been struck. According to Judge Phil, the shots landed simultaneously. Oh no! It died! As neither team has any players remaining, the first annual Arcade Solutions water gun fight ends in a draw. Well, that for a draw. What's the fun, yes? Nothing. I'm just impressed is all. I didn't think you'd get so crafty and calculating over a friendly match. Look who's talking, Mr. Take No Prisoners Guerrilla Warfare. Yeah. Guess you're a lot more childish inside than I thought. And you're just as childish all over as I've always known. Hey! You're already 15 going on 16 this year. It's time to start acting your... Here we go again. Some things never change. What were we fighting about in the first place anyway? You know, I don't even remember. Yeah, a lot of times that happens. Well, thanks for this, Van. I feel a lot better now. All I did was stand around and watch, but hey, glad to hear it. You're world-class Badinsky, Van, and you're not even fair about it. Yeah, hard to ignore the way you pushed us into an all-out war without getting our hands wet. I don't think we can call this even until you're as soaked to the bone as we are. That's a tempting idea. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, I spent the whole time hoping you, Judith, and Rosette would hop in the fray. Maybe you grown-ups ought to take off the chaperone pants and pick up a blaster. Wait, you're dragging us into this too? Give me a break. How come y'all only set your differences aside when we're getting dogpiled? It would seem it's time to pay the piper. The older members of the group joined in for a great big battle royale. I mean, they then reveled in a long and hard-fought clash with every one of them emerging drenched and covered in sand.
She's getting sillier by the second. Well, anyway, I guess there's no harm in going another round or two.
Now I'm on the same team as S. Prepare to meet a watery grave at the hands of our aquatic artillery.
I'm so confused. Like, what? Is there a connection events thingy? There is technically post-game, but that's less of a... Well, I mean, who am I kidding? By the time we get to that point, it'll be well after the release of thing. Why is... I think it's the time it came clean, Divine Blade of Silver. Out with it, what exactly is the Ikaruga up to? And why did you fight Van in Longport? Huh? She fought us in Longport? Jeez, someone forgot to take the chill pill this morning. In my defense, I helped Van out in the end. Or wait, maybe that's what's really got you all hot and bothered. I can do this all day if I have to. The sooner you stop dodging my questions, the sooner you can be on your way. Actually, I have another idea. Perhaps you'll be in a more talkative mood if I bring you to your knees, Divine Blade. You're on. Let's let our swords do the talking. What? Do not? Whoa, hold it. Van and Jin, too. Ew, glad we made it in time. Look, this ain't the time or the place for this. I get how you feel, but you gotta take it easy, alright? We can't have you pulling a Walter. Ouch! Woo! Right now, we need to be figuring out what the owner of this place is after, so let's put aside the personal grudges, huh? It's not a no, you're right. Oh, that's my cool. Darn, I was really looking forward to testing my metal against the famous Beauty's Blade, too. I mean, look. Not the fucking time! You pop in whenever the fuck you want. Just pop in on a day and be like, hi, I come for a fight. You can literally put up a 4 SPG for it. And a guild request. I want to fight Beauty's Blade. That's it. Drop a couple 1,000 mirror on it and you're good. Guess we'll take a rain check on that. But if I'm ready to go anytime you are, especially now that I'm all fired up. Trust me, I fully intend to take you up on that, and that may happen sooner than you might expect. The sparks are still flying. The guild already had her marked, but after that incident in Longport, I think Elaine hit a boiling point. To be fair, Shizuna ain't doing herself any favors, what with all the taunting. That gal's trouble with a capital T. I think I might have to step in. Oh, do you know some other way we can resolve this? Let me guess, you want to propose something that'll help us let off some steam without resorting to bloodshed. At least let me say it for myself! What do you mean? And did you just read Van's mind? Sure did. Jealous? Shizuna, you're not helping yourself! Elaine's about to go full Dalek on her ass. Elaine's brain right now. Exterminate! Oh, I'll never get tired of that. I love Doctor Who. Knock it off, you two. I get that you two have an axe to grind, but there are ways to settle beef that don't involve cleaving each other in half. Wait, there is? Shit. So you mean we can't exterminate our problems away? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. We all know I'm not sorry. That's funny. You can't. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun having that here. I've got a much safer solution in mind. Follow me, girls. Oh. Not as fun. Alright, we're all set. Let's get the show on the road. It's the battle of the Blade Babes. Beauty's Blade versus the Divine Blade of Silver. You really should rephrase that. Instead of clashing steel, they're clashing wheels. In a riveting bikini homo bike race. I feel so foolish. Why would you, of all people, suggest that we wear bikinis? Because it levels the playing field. You won't have the clothing air resistance excuse when I make you eat my dust. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Oh, man. I also just thought having a little eye candy would attract a few more eyeballs. Really? Really? Ah. She knows how to draw a crowd, that's for sure. Yes, it comes with the unclouded eye package, yeah, pretty much. Would you please stop trying to rationalize this? Hey, turn that frown upside down. You're gonna have a blast, I promise. Another swordsman I know likes to ride orbital bikes sometimes, so I've taken them for a spin a few times to see what the big deal was. Really? Really? We're referencing Reen again? Ugh. For a man who's not in these games, he keeps getting mentioned a lot. I've never done a full-blown race with them before. I'm pretty stoked for this. So you're completely enthralled with this ridiculous idea. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I get that swordsmanship's more your speed, but sometimes it's good to expand your horizons and give something else a whirl. Besides, you're getting to duke it out with the Divine Blade and see the island from a new point of view. You're killing two birds with one stone. Prince Shareed's bunch and the Arcade Solutions team are making sure the roads are clear of any bystanders. So don't worry about putting on the brakes. You're clear to go hell bent for leather. Not you too, Jin. Effort's driving me up the wall here. It's because you're too serious. Right. Elaine is too serious. Like, I think even Renee is probably less of a stick in the mud right now. Fine, if it's a race you want, then it's a race you'll get. I'll be running circles around you. We'll see about that. First one to finish 2 full laps around the island will be the winner. Alright, ladies, start your engines! Let's do this. On your marks, get set, go! With that, the race between Elaine and Shizuno is off to a rumbling start. I'm already well in the lead, now I just need to maintain it to the end. Yeah, not happening. Woo! Whoa, divine blue! Holy smokes, that she pulled that off. That's funny. That was amazing. Honestly, I didn't know an overbike could maneuver like that. That lady's talent is inhuman. I was careless. Yeah, you were. So what was that about running circles around me? The race has only just gotten started. It's already heating up. We're coming up on some rough terrain, so things might get dicey and bouncy. Keep those cameras at the ready, folks. Really? Oh, wow, man. Let's see, maybe here. No way. Yup. Yes, way. I love me a good shortcut. I mean, the Divine Blaze using Ironclad, and I find the fastest route on the track. Has beat his blade mid-her match. This race is getting real spicy real fast. The only thing that make it better is if we have a happy accident. I can't keep the voice up when you say shit like that. God damn it. Oh. What do you think? Should we give the people what they want? What? No, are you crazy? Yeah. The Silver Blade still in the lead. 1 more lap to go. Who's gonna win? Probably Shizuna. As the second and final lap progressed, Elaine did everything she could to narrow the gap. However, Shizuna refused to give her a rege until the very last moment. Well, it's been fun, but I think I've got this race in the bag. Better luck next time. Why'd she fear? Oh, shoot. Holy crap, his blade just pulled ahead out of nowhere! Oh, wow, I should have thought to use that route. Yeah. I was counting and not making use of it. Now I believe victory is mine. And there we have it, folks! The winner is Beauty's Blade, Elaine O'Clair! Oh my god, the happy accident thing. Yikes. She sure showed us what an airing bracer is made of! Alright, that's a wrap. I hope you all enjoyed the race. The put on Winnebago show in more ways than one. Let's give it up for Elaine and Shizuna, everyone! Yeah, I can't keep that voice up. Whew. Oh, I was this close to beating you. Then you had to pull that cheap little stunt at the last second. You must have got the idea to venture off the beaten path after I showed you up in the first lap. I was simply thinking on my feet, so to speak. You pulled the rug out for me, so I thought I'd return the favor. Bet everything on that last gambit. Oh, major props. I guess your recent experiences in the capital really paid off. This just goes to show I have a long way to go. I'd better turn things up to 11. You realize the dial only goes up to 10, right? Anyway, I hope that helped clear the air between you two. You feeling better, Lane? Yes, I am. I think I was a little too high-strung earlier. I recognize now there are more pressing matters at hand. I shouldn't have let myself get so tunnel visioned. Still, it's too bad we couldn't go toe-to-toe in an actual sword fight. But I'm sure we'll have other chances down the line. Preferably not at a resort owned by Ouroboros. Right, and when that comes, I promise, I'll give it my all. Those girls just don't know when to quit. Well, at least they're not at each other's throats anymore. Yep, and I got a feast for the eyes out of the deal, so no complaints. Now I better get back to... Oh, I don't think you'll be going anywhere. Indeed, not until we've gotten some payback. Van! Payback for what? What do you think? For making me race in this ridiculous outfit? Not to mention all those tactless little comments you made. I'll have you know that was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done in my life. Really? Damn. You must not have lived a fun life then. How about a 3-person race this time? We'll go all out and make you eat dirt fair and square. Whoa, whoa, hold up a sec. There's no way I can compete with you two. I don't think you're getting out of this one, pal. It's it, but you had this one coming. Van was forced into race against his will. There he was soundly trounced by Elaine and Shizuna, who had put their differences aside in the face of a common enemy. Oh, man. Ugh.
I would have preferred a proper sword fight, but I still had a lot of fun in the end. Thanks, Van.
You got off easy this time, Van. Next time, I'll let my sword do the talking.
That's actually terrifying, but... Alright. Now we just have the activities, right? Alright. Yeah, okay, I don't know if the driving require... I'm gonna do the rental car first. Teresa mentioned, not bad, even shares serious with my baby girl. Awfully big of them to loan it out to us. Now, let's see. Looks like I can take up to 2 other passengers with me. It looks like 3, my guy. Might as well reach out to a couple people and have them tag along. Take a drive. Now, who should I invite? Wait. Pause. Mariel and Zeta and Nina are here. Oh. Okay, okay. First... Sweat and Nadia. That should be fun. Rev up that engine, me and us have a romantic road trip to make. If I didn't know better, I think you forgot that this is part of our reconnaissance. You two all nice and seated? Then let's get this tour on the road.
Alright, let's punch it.
I suppose I can take a load off.
Oh, this is really hard to...
Nothing like a drive along the coastline.
Ooh, this is perfect picnicking weather.
Ah, man, this feels great.
I'm guessing it's deserted. I wonder what the deal is with that island over there.
Ah, crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
I'm just letting it crash this way. Bro, I'm terrible at this.
Those sure are some big ruins. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
A watering hole. It's got a nice feel to it.
I think we've seen just about everything.
After we get our first house, we've totes gotta save up for a car. Hey, are you listening to me, S?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. I guess it would make our work a lot easier.
Having a house and a car would... I mean, yeah.
Damn it!
Honestly, I'm just finding this idea hilarious as fuck. Van's like, no, the paint job. I will say, this is a lot harder to maneuver than the horses and the orbital bikes.
The moment Adios turns out the lights, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
How do I... Okay.
That made for a nice drive.
Okay, from now on, we're going everywhere by car.
Okay. Okay, I want to try parasailing. This was a bit much. Like, I failed spectacularly at it so badly that I'm just... driving the car is hard, right? But then again, the orbital bike with the sidecar is also, like, annoyingly difficult. Go parasailing. We're currently offering a parasailing experience to our guests. It's an exhilarating two-person trip through the skies. They're interested. Parasailing in a pair. Maybe I should invite someone to join me. Yes. Are ready to come here to fool around like this? All I know, this will be a good chance to get the lay of the land from up high. Going around on foot won't give you that. Can't say it's not worth it, right? Oh, honestly, you always did have a way of talking people into things. He's talking you into having fun. Please cease and desist. You're... Very well then, I'll come along.
Let's take to the skies!
Right. I think I might enjoy this. What a nice view.
Yeah.
I never realized the ocean could be so beautiful.
There aren't many places that are like this IRL.
This is kind of refreshing, actually.
It's like we're walking on air. Holy...
I would have loved to see this from Van's point of view, like with the car.
Woo! Heck of a view!
The wind is quite strong.
Well, yeah, it's because you're high up and moving.
This thing tends to wobble a little, doesn't it?
You doing okay?
I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
From there, yeah. Okay. All right, let's go. Who next? Go parasailing. I can just wait. I can just take a lane again. Gotta say, I'm shocked you invited me along, Van. You'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't. True. Parasailing though, huh? Can't say I've ever been. You've got this look on your face that screams, but I have parachuted down into combat before. That'd be half right. I did get dropped into combat, but there weren't any parachutes involved. Shizuna, that's not a good thing. So what, you went in free falling? Oh, is there some kind of special shinobi equipment used? Third guess is the charm. Now come on. The fun's awaiting. Shinobi equipment? He's a-coming.
Hang on tight.
I am stoked for this.
Woo! I love it because I don't have to touch anything.
I kind of want to go higher. Can we do that?
No. I tried.
Wow, this is pretty cool.
You can't go higher. Sadly.
Now I know why they call it the open sea. The water's so shiny and sparkly. I feel like I'm one with the wind. This could make for good training.
That was one hell of a ride.
Yeah, that was really fun.
I feel like that ended early. Alright, next, Judith? It's my first time going to Paris. So hold up, didn't you do this exact same thing in a movie about a year back? The scenes were too rough that week, so we shot that scene at the studio and CG'd the rest in post-production. I was so looking forward to. Talk about a total letdown. My condolences? I guess you'll just have to make up for it by having twice as much fun today. Yeah.
Let's take to the skies!
Yeah, I'm psyched for this.
Woo-hoo!
I wonder if we can spot Nina from here. Woo! This is great!
Holy...
Echo! Echo! Echo!
What is she, 5? I love it.
It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Yeah, several of them, in fact.
Oh, yeah. Now this is my kind of vacation.
You doing okay?
That was fun. We should totally do it again sometime.
Not today, though. Wait, Mario and Thing aren't here? Interesting. Parasol, I doubt there are many scenes where this would come into play. Though I could picture there being somewhere I'd have to be fitted with a parachute. Make another acting exercise out of this, are we? Oh, I'm so sorry, Van. I don't mean to cheapen your invitation or anything. It's no big deal. I'm just saying, maybe experience and things on a personal level make for a more authentic performance. You might have a point there.
Hang on tight!
Thank you for inviting me to this.
Absolutely no regrets. Absolutely no regrets.
Oh, this thing likes to wobble a bit, doesn't it?
It's like we're walking on air.
The
ocean is so vast. It almost feels like it's going to swallow us whole. I feel like a bird that's taken to the skies.
Woo-hoo!
I wonder where Judith is.
Whew! Heck of a view! Holy...
Wow! What an incredible view!
You doing okay?
Yes. That was nice and relaxing.
All right. We're currently offering a parasailing experience, blah, blah, blah. They're very kind of you to extend me an invitation. As it seemed like the sort of thing you'd be used to. Well, soaring through the skies on... what was it, Potter Mutter? Was one thing. Doing so with a male companion is the first for me. The pressure's on me to be a good escort then. Yeah? It's all on you, man. It's all on you.
Hang on tight!
This'll be a nice change of pace.
Whee!
like we're walking on air.
Yeah.
My, what a splendid view. I really should have applied sunscreen. Oh well, too late for that.
Way too late. We've been here for a good chunk of time at this point.
I wonder if I can spot Agnes from here.
Really?
You can see all the way out to the horizon.
Holy...
I can feel my stress melting away.
And that is why we had you come with us.
That was one hell of a ride!
I had a wonderful time.
Okay, there is one we need to do via the vehiculars, so that'll be the last two we do. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, and then we will do the rest of them. So, I think we can literally do an event with everyone. Right? To do everyone except Aaron for sure. That's a lot of faith she's putting in Van.
Let's take to the skies!
Oh, okay.
It's like we're walking on air.
I wish we could fly up here forever.
Whew! Heck of a view!
Oh, look! Fairy's waving to us! The seagulls are flying here too!
Holy...
The wind sure feels nice, doesn't it?
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it? Woo-hoo!
Wow! The sea is so beautiful!
You doing okay?
My heart was really racing up there. In more ways than one.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally hit everyone except Aaron. That's hilarious. Because then we'll do the car with Katra and Rosette and Marielle and Zeta. That's not how it works, actually. Promise me you won't go jumping off your seat when we're up there. Okay, I'll just sit still and relax with you then. Whew! She wanted to jump off.
Hang on tight!
Oh yeah! I am so ready! Oh, we should use these during air raids!
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
It feels so good up here! I'm like a bird! Look, look! The
ocean is all shiny. Whee! Faster, faster!
You doing okay?
I want to go again!
Hmm. Alright, time for some more vehicular manslaughter. Zeta and Mario. Oh wow. It's a Bucket Grand Adventure. I'm surprised it's even on your list of potential invites. This would be a lot more efficient than walking from landmark to landmark. You two all nice and seated? Then let's get this tour on the road.
All right, let's punch it.
I really do appreciate you driving me around the island.
Damn it!
I'm trying to take this very slowly because we have the princess.
Oh, I wish I remembered to bring my swimsuit.
We have the princess and Marielle. They're civvies. We don't. I can't do what I did with Swin and Nadia, where I just crash into everything.
Got a hill here. It's kind of bumpy. It sure is quiet around here.
Alright. Go into the tunnel. This isn't Fast and Furious.
Please keep your eyes on the road, okay?
Too bright. Also, it's supposed to be a nice leisurely tour, not like the Fast and Furious. We're gonna blitz. I don't know why I was going so fast.
What a cute little pond. Want me to take a picture as a keepsake?
Can we? Oh. Looks like we cannot. There is no. Ooh. Wave.
These ruins must date back to ancient times. How fascinating.
I think we've seen just about everything. Let's put the pedal to the metal. That made for a nice
Crouch
drive.
what? 3 times?
Let's go for a ride again sometime.
One last go. I could have done all of them if I did, if I did just only the car. That's boring. Driving weather. Going around by convertible will be a nice way to see everything Nemeth has to offer. You two all nice and seated? Then let's get this tour on the road.
All right, let's punch it.
I'll be happy to switch out at any time, should you so wish.
Wait, can I? No, it won't let me. Never mind.
The waves are so peaceful. Just watching them makes me feel so calm.
Let's put the pedal to the metal. It sure is quiet around here.
Riding through these tunnels is always an enlivening experience.
Are those Animist ruins?
Damn it!
Oh, we can't fit through. Okay. Can I? No, okay. That's 2, by the way. 3. Okay, this is not ending well.
lovely little pond.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Oh dear. The sun is really beating down today. Would you care for something to drink, Mr. Salesian?
Yes, please. You're always so thoughtful, Reset.
Why does it?
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
A lot of times when I'm just trying to... That happens. I guess it's because my thumb hits the... Dicks.
Ah, man, this feels great.
It's like the handling done on the vehicles isn't done, like, correctly.
That made for a nice drive.
There was more to see than I expected.
We can fast travel to the ruined altar. But that's it, though. Oh. Oh. So in other words, we've yet to find any surefire or not. Yeah, and we went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. That all said, something about this place stinks. I just haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here, only to never show his face. Well, it's not like we're in any rush to meet him. Where's Lucrezia? Everyone out here going jacketless. Ugh. I can't imagine he invited us here just to give us a relaxing vacation. Doubtful. He's definitely hatching a plot, and nothing good ever comes from that. You know, here's a funny thing. He could actually be inviting us here for a vacation so that he can plot and plan something for, say, Edith. And we'd be none the wiser. Then that's all the more reason to stay on the alert. Ugh, I just want to let loose and shoot the shit, man. Is that too much to ask? It'd be a good idea to think about how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Oh, another airliner's coming in. Aludra? I believe that's the last flight scheduled for today. Considering we're in off-season right now, I doubt there are many passengers on board. Hold the phone. Is that who I think it is? That's one of Marduk's airships. Oh, shit. No way. Wait a minute, look who's on the deck of that boat. Kurogane.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Qasim!
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon.
So, now that literally everybody is here, can I panic now?
So you came, as I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste.
Why? We're here.
I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the Vice Captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
Yeah.
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
I mean, yeah.
That's our line, bucko.
Also true. Oh, Miss Lisa's here.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
You got Bracer plus Arkwright, you got Dominions, you got Iscariot, you got Ikaruga, you got Marduk, you got Ouroboros.
They're probably after the fragments or the island's owner.
I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit! That damn Spriggan and his brats are here! The hell's going on?
And this freak. Oh, well.
The chaos in Longport tapered off much sooner than I predicted.
And Tao. Okay, no! What the fuck?
I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard! Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath, and spare us your misplaced ire.
Can I stab this man?
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
Yeah, this guy's a dumbass. Gao Long. An actual dumbass. Brain dead dumbass.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
Walter's just like, nope!
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
The courtesy car drivers took the newest arrivals back to the villa. However, there were now more guests than there were rooms. Talking things over with the manager, Katja agreed to room with Esmeralda and Judith shared... Okay, no, Esmeralda's sibling and Judith shared with Nina. Okay. So far, above board. Phew, that shows ass up, but I think we finally got it all sorted out. Still can't believe we had that many people show up all at once. Just what the hell is that nutjob up to? Yes, mulling over it now won't really solve it. I think if he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. Yee. We can work out what our next play is in the morning. Something definitely smells off, though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack.
Huh. New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
And 2 connection stages. Joy.
Alrighty.
This is Walter and Towsend's room. Walter as in... the direwolf is okay. I feel kind of bad that Towsend has to share a room with that guy. Wait, I hear voices, and is that someone crying? Why me? My horrible luck finally makes sense. It's all because I've been cursed. That's gotta be Towsend. Sounds like he's not in the best mood either. Maybe I should pop in real quick to check on him. Maybe. Hey there, sorry for barging in. The Spriggan, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing, just thought I heard somebody blubbering their eyes out and figured I should look into it. Rooming with Walter's that bad, huh? I wasn't blubbering. Do I look like the blubbering type too? Yes. Very much so, you do. And while I certainly am not pleased to share a space with that brute, there are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. More concerning than the direwolf? Hey, wait, does that mean Ren and Lucrezia are rooming together? That'd be hilarious. Okay then, lay it on me. What's the problem? There's this reporter named Marielle. You know, the one who was taking pictures for tourists earlier today? Yeah, I know her. Looked like she was giving them away too. Well, a little while ago I received a few pictures of my own from her. That's when I saw it. A strange white shadow hovering over me. Wait. Wait. White shadow. Are we talking about Blue Blanc? Because the name of the quest I can see is Photo of a Phantom. Is Phantom Thief B here? Is the boy coming back? I am way too excited to be seeing Blue Blanc. Oh, brother, that's what's got you so upset? Hey, this is a big deal, alright? Here, see for yourself. Come on, please, please. What the ever-loving fuck is that? That's not Blue Blanc. Oh shit, this man might actually be cursed. And this is Trails. Curses exist. He might legitimately be cursed. Oh, fuck. Huh, there really is something there. This was taken out in front of the abandoned church, right? I wonder what that haze is. See, I told you there was something strange going on. It must be a ghost, and it's been haunting me this whole time. Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. How can you be so blasé about this? This is evidence of paranormal activity. Ghosts caught on camera. Even modern science hasn't been able to provide proof of the afterlife. How are you not absolutely petrified? Because been there, done that. I don't know what to tell you. If the higher elements are at work here, I wouldn't be so surprised that a place like that was teeming with ghostly looking monsters. There's lots of stuff that can't be explained with science. Doesn't mean you're being haunted. God, you must take me for a fool. I should have known you would understand. First, I deal with that horrible incident in Basel last year. Then I lost my job, and now I can't even take a proper vacation. Positive it's all because of this evil spirit. There's simply no other explanation. As long as it's God's claws in me, my life will be filled with nothing but misfortune. How will I ever rid myself of this horrible affliction? Look, if you're that scared, why don't you try and figure out what that white blob actually is? Sure, it looks like a ghost, but maybe it's just like when people see celebrities in their toast or something. I suppose the unknown is sometimes more scary than the truth. Yeah. But how do you suggest we investigate the identity of a ghost? The very idea is ridiculous. Actually, I think there might be a few people on this island that know a thing or two about spirits. Plus, I'd hate to leave him like this. If I ignore it all, he might just become even more vague. True. We gotta... exterminate the ghost. Sorry. Not sorry. Should I have him get to the bottom of this ghost business? Okay. How about this? I'll figure out what's going on with this ghost thing as long as you put in a formal request. Request, oh, you must be near forest PGs. As luck would have it, I know some people on the island right now who could be considered paranormal specialists. Yeah, like the 2 Dominions and the member of Iscariot. With their help, I'll be able to figure out the truth behind your little ghost problem. And hey, if it really is a ghost, all we have to do is exorcise it. I figured that'd be a lot more constructive than just sitting here freaking out about it anyway. As much as your skepticism irks me to no end, you do make a good point. Fine, I formally request your services. Although I'm not sure how far I trust these specialists of yours. They're literally members of the church. And a ninja. Also Mario. I guess it's a deal. In that case, mind if I borrow the picture? Gladly. In fact, I'd rather you have it anyway. Alright then, I'll get back to you after I talk to Mario and the others. Actually, I might even have them come by to give you a once-over too. Just wait here for now. Of course, but make sure you're quick about it. Don't worry! You're sleeping next to Walter. He'll punch the ghost, it's fine. Well, I guess I should go find Marielle then. Might be a good idea to talk to someone familiar with the island too. Maybe the villa manager? Could also ask the Großruder for help. Although I don't think Celeste was ever all that good at the whole clairvoyance thing. Should probably just stick to hating up her partner. Okay, that explains why it says Leon, Marielle, Teresa, and then there's Shizuna. I think she mentioned something about having spiritual powers back when Mare possessed Yume. And Shizuna, yeah. Might be useful. I'm sure at least one of them is capable of clearing up this mess.
Okay, time to get to work.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Got a question for you.
Sorry, couldn't Tiffan, but can I ask you a work-related question? Sure, go for it. Shizuna's like, yeah? I see. Chasing down a ghost sounds like a pretty fun job. Kind of fitting for this island, don't you think? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's nothing to worry about, at least for the time being anyway. Look, if you're not gonna tell me, you could at least stop being so foreboding. Anyway, to answer your question about my abilities, yeah, I can detect evil spirits, can even exorcise them too. But based on this picture, I don't really think that's what you'll need from me. That's not to say Towson isn't being haunted though. Well, would you mind stopping by to take a look at him? I get the feeling he wants a diagnosis straight from the horse's mouth. Sure, I don't mind. Why don't we head over now? And it doesn't. Brought somebody to see you. I'm sorry, but who are you, miss? She's someone important from the East. Got a talent for seeing spirits, too. My name's Shizuna. Nice to meet you, Mr. Exil. Ah! Yes, likewise. I don't believe I quite understand, but whatever insight you can offer would be most appreciated. Was there anything you noticed about the picture? I didn't get the sense that there's something ghoulish going on, if that's what you mean. But I figured I could at least check you out, just in case. Oop. Yeah, just as I thought. You're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be giving off some pretty negative vibes, though. Negative vibes? I guess it might make more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. Here, let me put it like this. Strong negative vibes attract bad things. Usually it's just general misfortune, but other times it's evil spirits. Woo! Anyway, I don't know your situation, but I'd recommend trying not to worry too much. Do something to get out of the slump you're in. Wow, wasn't expecting you to give the guy life advice. The reason I came here in the first place was to refresh myself. I've just had so much bad luck lately. Well, nevertheless, I appreciate your suggestion. However, none of that explains anything about the white haze in that picture of mine. Do you know what it could be? Well, at the very least, I don't think it was a ghost or a human. What's that supposed to mean? I may know a thing or two about spirits, but I'm not a medium, you know. Guess it's just something you'll have to rack your brains about. Alright then, thanks again for your help. Yeah, thanks for your time. Alright, so next up would be Marielle. Guess I'd better keep working my way down the list.
Got a question for you.
I didn't realize I caught a ghost in one of my pictures. It's all my fault that Mr. Townsend's so on edge about it. If only I'd checked them beforehand. I should go and apologize. It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure the guy's just paranoid about anything and everything. Anyway, do you usually see stuff like this in your photos? I wouldn't say it's common, but I've definitely taken some that were pretty similar. But my coworkers at the Tyrell Times have said I'm the only one who's had this issue. What? Maybe she just has a knack for capturing ghosts on film? Yeah? That tracks with what we know of her. Alright, so lunch break after I finish this quest. Did you notice anything strange around the time that you took the picture? No, I don't think so. I think it was sometime around dusk. I was just getting ready to turn in for the day, and that's when I spotted Mr. Townsend. He was trying to get inside the abandoned church, but it seemed like he'd given up. I figured I would take a picture so that he could have a nice keepsake. Oh, I almost forgot. That's the only picture I took with the flash on. Although that's about the only thing out of the ordinary that I can recall. The flash, huh? That might have something to do with the haze then. Thanks for the info, Mario. Of course, happy out. My way down the list. Yeah, that's weird. Teresa?
Got a question for you.
I see, that certainly does look a bit spooky. With you being the manager and all, I thought maybe you might have some idea of what it could be. Anything come to mind? Well, to be frank, I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here. That's not to say we haven't had a few slightly odd disturbances, of course. Mind telling me about them? Certainly. One of our guests was taking a walk one night when they said they saw an enormous, terrifying shadow. People were concerned about the possibility of it being a monster, but after conducting an investigation the following morning, we came to the conclusion that it was likely only a wild animal. Because the street lamps were stretching its shadow, it seemed much larger than it actually was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knowing there haven't been any ghost sightings in the past is helpful on its own, though. I'm sorry I couldn't provide you with any more information. Please let me know if there's anything else I could do to assist you. Sure thing, thanks. Guess I'd better keep working on my way down the list. Literally, there's only a layout left.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry, speaking Sonya out of nowhere, but can I get your take on something? Why, certainly. It is a clergyman's duty to lend an ear to those who seek one, no matter how disreputable they may be. Leon! I've been fair. Could have gone without that last bit, but thanks. Hey! At least he likes you. Oddly enough. Van took out the picture bar for Towson and began to explain the situation. That's the funny bit. He actually likes Van. But the whole, disreputable, blah blah blah. So you wish to know what this ghost really is? I'm not sensing anything odd from the picture itself, but knowing it was taken on this island does make me wonder. Oh, that's a bit more ominous than I was expecting. I think I should meet with Towson. I'll explain in more detail there. Okay. Oh, are you a priest of the Septian Church? Yeah. That's correct. My name is Leon, and I'm what some call a wandering priest. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The picture Van shared with me didn't give much to go on, so I thought it better to meet with you directly. So, do you think there's something going on with him? Gulp. Worry not, friend. I don't sense any spirits on your person. Really? That's certainly a relief to hear from a priest. Exactly! Kinda wish I had asked Leon first, but anyway. However, it would be prudent to keep your wits about you. This whole island has been stained by some sort of stagnant energy. Wow, my mic just cut off. What? What do you mean, stained? That's what I want to know. Just as it sounds, I felt a very particular sensation ever since we stepped foot here. It's as if a dark cloud is looming over the entire island. I won't know more until I've had a chance to conduct a more thorough investigation, however. At any rate, it's not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places with an excess of energy. Even if you aren't being actively haunted at the moment, it's still possible that something has its eye on you. I'd suggest you stay indoors after nightfall. I'd also be mindful not to get into any mishaps during the day either. I see. So much for being relieved. Well, this was definitely a strange turn of events. Thanks for the help, Leon. Not at all. I'm glad to be of assistance. If you have no further need of me, I'll go ahead and take my leave. Farewell. Alright, I think that's just about everybody. I heard a lot of different opinions, but nothing really substantial. Maybe I'll have better luck investigating around where the picture was taken. So Van made his way to the abandoned church. Huh, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you. I was just trying to familiarize myself with the terrain, but I noticed an unusual aura coming from that abandoned church. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely catching a whiff of something, but I can't quite place what it is. Yeah, that's weird. I'd say it's because you lack the proper training. And I'm assuming you have business over there? You could say that. Somebody asked me to take a look around for them. I see. It would seem that Vern's former CEO still has a number of unresolved anxieties. That being said, I'm surprised that Spriggan would even take on a job like this. What, got a problem with that? The only reason I took the guy on was because I didn't want him getting any more carried away than he already is. Anyway, what did you think about the picture? Anything stand out to you? Not particularly. I thought the white blur was odd, but nothing more than that. I see. Guess I'll just have to keep digging. Well, shall we get going? We are going the same way after all. You're not exactly my ideal partner, but after you, I suppose. So this isn't, huh? It sure is a lot more creepy at night. It's very odd for the Septian Church to leave behind ruins like this. You usually only find them near abandoned villages, evacuated due to ongoing conflicts in the area. Now you mention it, I guess it is pretty strange. Anyway, I've got some investigating to do, so this is where we go our separate ways. You'll find no argument from me, however, I'd like to know how you end up resolving the issue. Are you thinking it might be related to that weird feeling you mentioned earlier? Yes, and I prefer to have as much evidence as possible before drawing any conclusions. Well, if I find anything on mine, I'll be sure to fill you in. I appreciate it. We'll speak later. Good luck. Alright, I still have no clue what made that white haze. I guess I'll try using shard search to see what I can find. If I can pick up a trail somewhere, it might just lead me to the answer. Maybe something inside could offer a hint or two.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
The track seems to end here. The pattern makes me think that it's got some level of intelligence, though. There's no way it's human. It's got to be a monster. The only question is, what kind, and does it actually have anything to do with all this ghost business? Plus, the footprints are incredibly round. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. A beat-up orbital lighter lies discarded on the ground. What's an orbital lighter doing here? Looks like it's been through hell and back. Still got some life left in it, though. Not somebody from the villa would litter like this. It must have belonged to a tourist. I'm guessing they came out here at night to see how long they could hold out in a test of courage. They probably got so scared they dropped their lighter and ran for it. What's this? A medallion? The goddess in the sky. Looks like it's got an engraving of Adios on it. It seems pretty old. It's all cracked too. Almost seems like somebody smashed it underfoot. Makes sense for something like this to be left behind in an abandoned church, but something about it feels off. I guess that covers everything I wanted to look at. I don't think there's anything else worth examining here. I'd better go report back to Cousin. Already done with the investigation. That was faster than I expected. Well, it's not like it's a big church. Anyway, figure out what that weird aura was all about? No, seems I was just a bit too late. It appears to be unrelated to your photograph issue, however. You don't say. Excuse me. Marielle, what are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to investigate the photo I took, of course. I felt kind of guilty, so I thought I might as well lend you a hand to make up for it. I figured you'd want to take a look at in the church, so I decided to come out here myself. Lucky guess. I didn't know you'd be working with someone from Marduk, though. Hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Actually, you might just be right on time. It would seem Vance determined the true identity of your ghost. Already? Well, it's pretty easy to piece together once you look at the evidence. First, there were the small round tracks I found. Then there was the abandoned lighter and the cracked medallion. But out of those three, the one that points to the identity of the white haze is... small round tracks. The small round tracks are found using shard search. Those are the key. Round tracks, what do you mean? From them, we can infer that we're dealing with a monster that doesn't have legs. But, if it could fly, there'd be no tracks at all, so it hops. Put it together with small and round, there's only one thing it could be. A palm. A palm? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with monsters. I'm drawing a blank. Palms inhabit every region of Zemuria, so it's little surprise that they'd be here as well. They're incredibly adept at blending into their surroundings, however, they're also quite skittish. Personally, I haven't seen many around lately, but I've heard there's been recent sightings of a special shiny type that glows. They come in a whole variety of colors, but the white one is the most common. Maybe I've never seen one because they're so good at hiding. I guess the only question left is how that white haze, or palm, ended up in my shot. Yeah, that's the important part. You said you had the flash on when you were taking the picture of Towson, right? My guess is that our little friend was hiding outside the church, but was startled when the light went off. It must have leapt behind Towson at just the right moment. Oh, you're right. That would explain everything. I'm not so sure Mr. Towson accepted unless we show him some kind of photographic evidence, though. You think we can get it to pop out again if I take another picture with the flash on? I'm not so sure. Honestly, I feel like I probably spooked it just by entering the chapel. But given the tracks that Van found, I assume it's still somewhere around here. You think maybe it's too scared to come out? Guess I'll just have to find some other way to convince Mr. Towson. Actually, I think I can lure it out. We've come this far, right? Might as well get some solid proof. This should be interesting. Huh? Raw. Beep! It really worked. I better grab some photos. Ah! How nimble. Should we give chase? Well, we can't just let him go. It'd be dangerous to let a monster roam about on the main road. Looks like we got the little guy cornered. But he seems to have calls for reinforcements. They're closing in on us. What are those things? Just stay calm and keep close. Allow me to lend a hand.
I'll take you on. You'll pay for that.
Give them your all!
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
This one's yours, Pumpkin! Now! Be gone! Strike! Activating this one's yours, Pumpkin! Barbados! Raid!
Hey! All clear. Phew, that palm was a hell of a lot tougher than he looked. Nice job, you two. I was able to get some great pictures during all the commotion. The palm was so fast, some of the shots came out a little blurry too. I'm sure Mr. Towson will be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work, kid. Guess I'll be able to wrap up this job after all. What about you? Got anything else to take care of? Actually, I think I'll be retiring for the evening. I still have some lingering concerns, but it would be best to review the whole situation before taking action. I see. Review the situation. I guess I should probably do that myself. Especially with all the weird stuff we've run into lately. Well, if you're ready, what do you say we head back to the villa? Let's go. So the three made their way back towards the villa, with Costume saying farewell part way along the route. Upon their arrival, Van and Mario decide to pay a visit to Towson's room. You're right. This monster is about the same shape as the blur in the other photograph. Right, so you weren't actually being haunted. The palm just happened to pop up in the middle of the shot. That's all there was to it, eh? I'm ashamed at how much I let this whole thing ruffle my feathers. I'm sorry, Mr. Towson. It's all my fault. If I had just checked the photos more carefully before I handed them over, none of this would have happened. If anyone deserves blame, it's that monster for getting in the way. This was no fault of your own. The dead monster's at fault. So... also the dead zone? Well, I appreciate you for saying so. Still, if we take into account what Miss Shizuna said... what Miss Shizuna and that priest had to say, sorry. It sounds rather likely that we could encounter some spiritual phenomena in the future. Best to be prepared at any rate. Perhaps I'll go see if they happen to know of any good precautions to take. Good point. From what they said, there's definitely something strange about the silence, spiritual or otherwise. The situation's so complicated already, though, this just makes it worse. Van, are you alright? Yeah, it's nothing really. Anyway, if you get into a pinch at night, you could always ask your roomie for help. I bet he'd be real happy to have something to beat the shit out of. The only problem is the room might not be intact afterwards. True. Walter does like to beat the shit out of things. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be comforting or terrifying. But I suppose we'll just have to consider it. Ooh, I almost blew our cover. Really? It's wild that he could tell we were around, even if he is the Hamsin. Worked out okay, though. The way things are going, tomorrow ought to be pretty entertaining. Yeah, maybe. Not that I'm in a hurry to take on any extra work, though. Anyway, they're way more suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch it to a backup location for now. Roger that. Ex Senora. Oh man, I'd sure like to go mess around with them a bit, but I guess we'll have to save that for later. Look forward to tomorrow, everybody. We're gonna have one hell of a time. Tomorrow, indeed.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited!
Anyway, as I said, I will BRB. It's time for lunch. So I'll be back in 20-ish minutes. BRB. Wee. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, hold on. 1 second. There we go. I forgot to turn off the... the source in, Burb, vertical. So TikTok in one of the YouTube streams is like, he's gonna be on a food break. Anyway, okay, we're for cocktail as an activity. It's your chance to create your own individual drink. Why invite someone to join you? Okay, to do.
Planner launched.
Okay, we got 2 connections, so... Okay, we're gonna do this one first. And then we'll do the actresses. You're wide open. Ha! Says who? So they came here for a little spot, huh? That answers that question. Guess I'll just leave him to it then. Oh, see enough already. Surely you didn't come all this way just to leave without so much as a hello to your fellow pupils. Whoops, didn't mean no disrespect, just trying to stay in my lane. I spotted the 2 of you leaving and thought something might be up, so I came by to scope things out. As well as gain some insight as to why we're on Nemeth, I take it. I won't deny caution is a virtue, even when it comes to those you once joined hands with. Okay, you saw right through me. Just let me off with a slap on the wrist and I'll scram. Yeah? Then make like a tree and... Actually, hold that thought. Make like a tree and what? Maybe you showed up at just the right time. Uh-huh. Celeste, I don't like that look in your eye. I'll line up for once. How often do we get a chance like this? We were thinking of taking a break after sweating it out a bit. We brought some of the good stuff, so why don't you stick around? Oh, the good stuff! I got some of that in my office too. Whew. Anyway. The good stuff. Assuming they mean alcohol. A few bottles of booze and a full moon, huh? Classy. To be honest, I was hoping you'd have some holy city sweets to pass around, but I can roll with this too. Did you really believe we'd slip out in the dead of the night to have some dessert? Well, maybe. I've done it. Oh, a friend of mine went live. Nice. We could always keep the alcohol to ourselves if you're going to complain. Who's complaining? Though I will say I prefer my booze a little more on the sugary side. Still, nothing beats Eastern liquor when it comes to moon gazing. You really know what's up. Master Bearguard would take a sip under the moon every once in a while back when he was in Orteria. It was something he used to do with his fellow martial artists, so I wanted to see what all the hype was about. Sharing the same drink the way we share the same master makes for a pretty good setup, am I right? Unexpected company notwithstanding, this chilled long-lie rice one is one master himself recommended. They happened to have it at the restaurant, so I placed an order. There are only enough snacks for 2 though, so do try to imbibe responsibly. Imbibe? Sure, and sorry for crashing the party. I've been meaning to bring this up, but y'all are real attached to Master, huh? Gotta say, it feels a little hero worshipy. You watch your mouth. What's so wrong about showing the man some respect, huh? It's not just us either. Mention the roaring line to anyone in the girls and simmer down, please. Is an ignorance no explanation can cure. Rude. Now, why don't we begin while the moon's still in full view? Oh, right. Well, better late than never. To Master Bergard, may he remain safe and in good health. Cheers. Cheers. Wait, where is he? We're like almost done with the game. In time, the conversation began to pick up as the trio regaled one another with little tales about Bergard. After a good several drinks, they soon found themselves rather inebriated. So me and Leon went to Master and said, look, we're begging you to find a hobby outside of work. Next time we meet, he rides in on his new wheels with a big old grin on his face. We were happy to see the guy, but yeesh. Oh. To think that was your influence at work, Van. The austere model knight we called Master was decked out in biker gear. And genuinely taken with it at that. It was rather conflicting, suffice it to say. Hey, his fascist is his own business. Not that I wasn't prepared to take the blame anyway. What do you expect? The man's our idol, but you're the apple of his eye. He's got a whole lot of other students too, so you'd better batten down your hatches, pal. Other students, huh? Seems like he has plenty within the church alone. Let's see, there's you two, the vice captain. Oh yeah, what about the porcupine head you guys were working with? Porcupine head? I didn't realize you and Kevin were acquainted, but no, he had a different instructor. Yeah, what? Kevin was Reese's sister. Rest in peace. She passed at a young age, but the influence she's had on the lives of him and his partner Reese endures to this day. Still, I think all us younger Dominions see Master as a mentor on some level. He's been around even longer than Ian and Thomas, so the number of people he's taken under his wing is more than I can count. Okay, I need to look this up. I know Thomas is Arabonia 2 Electric Boogaloo for Dominions. A second. But I forget who Ian is. I don't even know if we've met them yet. The first Dominion, yeah, we've met her. Sort of. Oh yeah, we have better. Sky 3. Whew. But as far as martial arts goes, his most respectable student is probably Wazi's right-hand man. Woo! You mean Abbas? I hear he studied the Kunlun style under Master Bergard directly. Kunlun. The big boy! Though it seems he's recently had his hands full looking after a number of, shall we say, colorful new comrades. Hey, the fact he can keep them all in line just shows how much discipline Master beat into him. No offense, but the more I hear about these people, the more off the wall you folks sound. Van, you literally have no room to stand on that. You literally have demonic entity tied to your soul. Well, we do come from all walks of life. This may sound odd coming from me, but his youngest pupil is likely the least objectionable of the bunch. Oh, Gaius. For someone so young, he pretty much had his crap together from the get-go. Wait, what? Bro, I love this image. Hold on. That's a screenshot and a half. since Master risked his life for and transferred to Stigma 2, the guy, I think he was keen on trading him to the brink, though he didn't get the chance. As a native of the Highlands and an alumnus of Thor's Academy's special class, Guy serves as a reminder for us not to fall behind. And unlike a certain someone, I feel there's much to learn from his sincere and diligent example. Would it kill you to stop sneaking jabs at me every other sentence? It might. Damn, though, you've got so many stories to dig into that I don't even need any snacks. Speaking of which, you two have been together a pretty long time now, huh? As a duo, I mean. That's the best word for it after seeing the way you mash. I just get the impression Stigma users ain't usually so buddy-buddy and the girls sort of... depends on the person. Really diving deep there, huh? Me and Leon aren't an item, if that's what you're thinking. Thank heaven for small miracles. The hell you mean by that, asshole? That's what you mean by that. Although, if that's allowed, you know, for them to date and whatnot. So this would be a catch, though. Hey, I wasn't trying to imply anything. Just the hard stuff making me curious is all. I won't press the issue if you'd rather not talk about it. Well, I don't see the benefit in being cagey. You raise a valid point. It's rare for Dominions to team up with one another in lieu of a squire. Chalk it up to us knowing each other for over a decade. We got Master Bearguard to thank for that. Right on the time I made Dominion, he brought in some pouty little punk from Adios knows where. Then Freitas knows why he paired us up. I remember us butting heads from minute one. That's because in those days, Celeste was the very picture of a rambunctious delinquent. She'd fly to rage and grab me by the collar at the drop of a hat. Every day I would think to myself, why did I have to get stuck with her? Think? Hell, you said straight to my face, but yeah, that's more or less how it was for a while. We were the partners who just wouldn't click. No way, no how. But then, well, let's just say shit happened. After that, things started to change a little. Suddenly, this jag-off who pushed my every button became the one person who just stabbed my back more than anybody. All according to Master Bearguard's designs, no doubt. He knew that our abysmal chemistry would eventually give way to an unparalleled bond of trust. Yeah, that happens. That from the dark brands both of us bore would come the frost and flames we used to support each other. Crap, I can feel my cheeks getting all blushy. It's your own fault for letting the liquor loosen your lips. A little forethought might do you some good next time. This is why the vice captain always refers to you as a raging bull, you realize? Like you don't want to talk, getting all shit-faced and running your mouth. Oh wait, that's how you are sober too? Oh, and that's why he doesn't get all blushy. It's because he's always like this. I'm just as bad sober as I am, like, drunk, so it's like, whatever. Although, the master really knew what he was doing pairing you up. I finally get how you two lasted so long for a square peg and a round hole. Watch it, wise guy. I do believe we've overstepped the point of discretion. That said, Van, turnabout is fair play. Don't think you're getting out of this without your own little trip down memory lane. I figured this would circle back to me eventually. You're right, though. I probably owe you two an explanation about what happened back then. With you and Master Bearguard, you mean? Oh, son of a, we're out of booze. Leon, man, how the hell did we knock these things back so quick? Let's take that as a sign and wrap things up. This conversation has dragged on long enough. We wouldn't want to hold Van up any more than we already have. Guess not. I'll just get out of your hair and make my way back then. It was fun talking with you guys. Yeah, same here. Okay, look. At the constant digs at Van aside, I will say that Leon and Celeste both actually like enjoy his company. Because they could have very well said, bruh, and not called him out on it, right? They didn't have to call out to him. They could have let him walk away. All of that. Right. It's a form of sibling rivalry, essentially, is what it comes down to. Which, you know, fair enough. It's not like anyone's being hurt by it. That is always the rule. If nobody's getting hurt, it's all good. All is well that ends well. No harm, no foul. All that lovely stuff. Anyway. After sobering up a bit in the cool air, I decided to get back down to business. I should have done this last.
I don't intend to make these little meetups a regular occurrence. But I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot the shit, we'll make you spill your guts.
And Max! Wow. Rude.
Ladder launched!
One bond maxed. Yay. Twill it, drop it. Where do you get these? No, I want to get them to the lowest levels, which would be Selena and Leon. I'll keep them. I'll keep them. It was up to 30. Oh, this is like the
What's next?
No. We gotta... Rules are rules. We gotta neglect Aaron. Aaron gets nothing. This is where our two starlets are staying. Funny that they'd wind up bunked together. Forget it. I'm telling you I have to start with something on the lighter side. But spine-tingling horror is the perfect fit for his Zord getaway. The heck are they arguing about? Hey, you two good in there? Oh, hello, Van. And what do you think you're doing barging into a lady's room like you own the place? Hey, I knocked, didn't I? Your voices were carrying into the hallway. Don't tell me you two were fighting. Fighting? Pff, as if. Me and Nina were just planning to spend the evening binging some flicks. The only issue is that we can't seem to agree on what to watch first. Sounds like you need a third wheel to break the tie. I'll leave you to it then. Because, no shot. So putting on a movie marathon, I see they even brought up a widescreen for the occasion. Yes, we found out that the villa offered a checkout service for them. I figured, why not? I mean, often do me and Nina get to room together. Sure, this is a vacation spot, but there's no shame relaxing indoors, right? Doesn't bother me none. All the running around we did earlier probably has you tuckered out. Besides, a pair of top actresses watching movies back to back sounds like a pretty swell time. Oh yeah? Why don't you join us then? What? Ain't this supposed to be more of a girls' night? You wouldn't want some guy spoiling that. We don't mind in the least. As a matter of fact, we've been hoping to talk films with you for a long time now. Yeah, you can't put a price on raw feedback from a movie buff. True. So, are you gonna get your butt in here or not? You can help yourself to anything from the bar too. We'll even let you pick out the first movie to kick us off. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the paparazzi in a place like this. Yeah! You don't have to worry about being in a tabloid after having a threesome. That does beg the question. Has Van ever gotten laid? We'll probably finish the day off and then cut it here. Like cut it after the cutscene into 15. We're for sure not finishing this before Wilds, but that's fine. Alright. I guess I could sit in for a bit. Well, so setting in for a watch-a-thon with two of the biggest names in cinema. The atmosphere is rather relaxed, with the three of them talking through the movies they'd seen before. Oh, it's the dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. It's getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old man. Ooh. Nikki Morris say is amazing that she switches between roles like it's nothing. Yeah, her screen presence is incredible. Agreed. It's almost chilling how well she can shift the atmosphere. Maybe I should try emulating that. Yo, the like lifelessness in her expression. No. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. There we go. Damn. Bravo, you nailed it. I was beginning to think you were straight up possessed. Yeah, that was creepy. That first half was creepy as shit. Oh, stop it. Anyway, back to the movie. We've seen this movie. We saw it during, what? Oh no. This movie is just normal even if it does have some bite to it. Yeah, okay, so we're watching all of the movies we went through in the previous game. And this one actually, no kidding, takes a real wild turn for something geared towards kids. Yeah, they're pouring out the theaters in tears. Come think of it, Elaine mentioned seeing this too. She gave it a rave review while we were catching up over drinks last year. Can't take the word of a mission like her at face value, though. Well, you can't just bring her up and expect me not to stick my teeth in. I've been waiting too long to hear the juicy deets on your sweet little high school escapades. I had no idea. Now you've got me curious, too. Van Arkrad and Elaine O'Clair together. Just what sort of relationship did you have? Alright, quit pecking at me, you starving harpies. Nothing happened. Judith. You know, this wouldn't be half as awkward if you two weren't staring all on the screen. Oh, man. Wait, pause. Oh, no. I definitely know where this is going. Oh, man. What's the problem? I'm just taking in what a great actress Judith Lancaster is. Yes, the way you portray Zoe's embarrassment is so true to life. Maybe we should rewind and give that scene a closer look. Oh, you're asking for it now, you know. Let's see how you like this. Take that. Tickle. No, mercy, Judith. I can't see the movie. Okay, now I'm really starting to feel like a third wheel. Yeah, same. Man, you really know how to pick up. I don't think there was a single dud in the bunch. So what's next on the list? Glad you asked. You're in for a real surprise. We managed to get our hands on digital copies of each of our latest films. Shut up, you serious? Is that even allowed? Of course, both of them have had preview screenings these past few days anyway. We're doing a magazine collaboration where the two of us report on each other's performances. That's how we got these files. They even gave us permission to show them to friends as long as they follow the non-disclosure agreement. It's getting late though, so we'll probably only have time for one of them, and as our guest of honor, you get to decide which. No pressure, huh? Just pick whichever one speaks to you. You can always catch the other in theaters. Though if you'd like a recommendation, I suggest watching Judith in The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. Oh no. Oh no. It's a swashbuckler set in an ancient ruin. The release was met with critical acclaim, so I've been looking forward to seeing it. No way, we should watch Nina and My Casablanca. It's a bittersweet story about young love at a prestigious girls' school. I've been dying to check it out. The former is a blockbuster that hasn't been playing in any of the places I've gone, but the latter ain't even out to the public yet. Damn, I'd hate to miss out on either one. Wait, pause. Does it? Books and movies. My Casablanca is the 9th movie. Interesting. Okay, we've been missing, I don't... We'll probably have to watch it again regardless. Okay, Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. Brochure 8 of 9, what? Interesting. Oh. I'm guessing we have 6 now. Okay. We should be fine. So... Give me The Adventures of Rockford. That settles that. Have it your way, I'll go start it up.
I'll be taking that.
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please, don't do it, Rita.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good. My delivery turned out the way I hoped. Now I won't have to worry about the acoustics taken away from the intent. Yeah. She's practically in a trance. Must be an A-list actress thing. Just performance is bringing with energy to the point where even the audience can feel it. Maybe I just can't compete with a genuine article. You need to stop the mimicry thing. Hoo-wee! I am spent! That was a real fun time, though. It was nice to give my technique a once-over. You made it sound like this was for leisure, but you had your game face on the whole time. It's true, your dedication never fails to impress me, Judith. Ah, you're too kind, but feel free to go on. Man, though, I'm still reeling over the perks I get out of knowing you two. Still, part of me does feel like a brand new movie should be enjoyed on the big screen. I don't blame you, there's no suit for the magic of a full cinematic experience. Shoot, now I feel kind of bad for robbing you of that. Hey, don't think twice about it. Not everyone gets insider access to private showings like this. I'm sure I'll pay the silver screens another visit sometime soon anyway. This just gives me an excuse to go see it again. And that's very sweet of you to say. Why the long face, Nina? Oh, I was just thinking about how lucky I am to be a part of this industry. So many people take joy in our work and form opinions on the performances we give. And getting the opportunity to work with you, Mr. Gotti, Mr. Lam, and so many others has been such a blessing. Yeah. It almost feels like wasted. It almost feels wasted on someone like me. Uh-huh. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on and on about myself like that. No worries, I think it's important to be grateful for what we have. Doubly so for big names like us. It's all too easy to get snooty once you climb to the top. Yeah, and Judith is pretty down to earth, and Nina's Nina. Still, Nina, modesty or not, you shouldn't put yourself down with that someone like me talk. Films are built on the talents of huge groups of people working together. No one actor comes up with their performances in a vacuum. Acting skills alone aren't enough. It takes good scripting, direction, art, sound design, even a good manager. All of those things gelling together will make a movie, and by extension, you, the real deal. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Yes, I suppose I owe an apology for being unfair. To the production team, the audience, and myself, most of all. Right! I have some confidence, Nina. There's no one else out there who's quite like you. Van and I can vouch for how amazing you are, and so can the people watching you on screen. I appreciate that. Hell, even if you weren't an actress, our opinion probably wouldn't change. I think you'd be surprised at how well the fans would take this genuine offstage version of you. Huh? I can't think of it. Maybe the several drinks we had were to blame, but... I feel as though I've been a little unprofessional this evening. Join the club. This had the same vibe as me hanging out in my living room back home. I'm pretty used to it with Judith, but this was my first time seeing a more personal side of you. Still, it's just another part of what makes you Nina Fenley. You still got a lot to figure out at your age, but as long as you don't lose sight of yourself, things will turn out just fine. Right, I'll take that to heart. Thank you both. Maybe someday I'll learn to have the same self-confidence they have. Well, I mean... On the flip side, I'm not sure I've ever seen you get so mentorly, Judith. Figured even the folks at the talent agency were rolling their eyes trying to keep your bungling butt out of trouble. My butt is not bungling. Wait, people don't actually do that, do they, know? Oh, no, that's neither here nor there. Ah! Get wrecked. Anyway, why don't we chat a while about what we just watched? I'd love to hear your thoughts on some of the scenes. Yeah, that sounds fun. I could stand to hit the sauce a little more anyway. Hey, don't dodge the question. Judith, them dodging the question is all the confirmation you need. Van and Nina continue to give the undeterred Judith a hard time as the trio concluded the marathon with a short bit of film discussion.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
Ah! Oh. Bro. Alright, now we've got just the activities left. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a good mentality to have, right? Instead of being all jealous that everyone but you found success in an activity, just take it in stride. You win some, you lose some. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
All right.
Hey. That's it. Nice, I got one.
A blue marlin, rank B. Okay. Deluxe dumplings.
Hey. That's it. Got myself a whopper.
Rank A fish! That's actually what I was going for. A rank A fish for the trophy. Oh. Where? I don't remember what game was it that I tried to do all of the fish, but then like I failed because of a quest. Because I forgot I didn't manage to get like one of the items for the fishing rods, and I think it was Sky, one of the Sky games. Alright. Create a cocktail. Whatever, Irish members can get their drinks alcohol, so anybody's fair game. No, they're not. Let's see. Wait. No Celise and no Leon. Huh. All the basic components here, but you'll need to provide extra layer to both flavor and presentation. We'll have professional assistants, so no need to rack your brain. Okay. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I could have just done this.
I guess this one's okay.
So that's where it was.
Pair managed to complete the cocktails, yep. On my consecration, the honey malt. It's whiskey, but mixed with honey and syrup so it doesn't burn so much in your throat. I should try that. You went the nice and simple route then. At first I wasn't sure I could even manage that much, but I think it turned out okay in the end. Don't go pat yourself in the back just yet, we still got a taste test to do. Good point. Down the hatch then.
Whoa, it's sweet! Hell yeah! I'll take 20 more!
That sure is tasty.
The double dose of sugar really complements the smoky aroma. You're right by going down smooth. I'd rank this in a heartbeat, so fell sweet tooth, or hell, even someone whiskey doesn't usually agree with. Marielle's a lightweight, I forgot. Damn it. You can't be serious. Who gets plastered 20 seconds after the first sip? Oh, whoa. Cheers, old buddy. It's thanks to you that we can enjoy these moments of peace and quiet. I still can't believe Dingo's dead. I would have figured, oh yeah, man, out and about alive and well, you know, faked his death type of thing, but no.
Let's move.
Oh. That's a desync. Hold up. I am so glad we caught that. Imagine if I'd got into like a cutscene like that. Obtain coconuts.
So that's where it was. I'll take over.
Show me what you got.
Don't forget about your target. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Show me what you got.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Still more. On my blade, I'll never lose.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Show me what you got.
Don't forget about your charge.
Still more.
Now you've done it.
We'll win. On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Man.
Let's give this a try.
Man and coconut. Interesting. Oh, that was all the enemies.
Very well.
Meet the Esmelis lady. The white lady with the mint flavoring added in. Should have figured you use your favorite as a base. Oh, what makes you think it's my favorite? It's what you always had whenever the three of us went to Bermati's. You ordered one the last time we were at Shino's place too, remember? Astute as ever. Call me a sap, but I'll never forget the first time you and me had a drink together. Oh? Well, I hope you'll remember this one just as well. I put a piece of myself into it after all. Yeah, then what are we waiting for? Bottoms up.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
What might an Esmelis lady represent? I've heard every cocktail symbolic meaning. You say something? Not at all. Just offering some food for thought. That's funny.
With pleasure.
Right.
Dude. Oh man, really? That's annoying. No, there are monsters.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Now you've done it.
Whoops. Maybe I ought to heal up.
Anyway, now that that's done, yep, amber syrup again.
This one seems okay.
That's twice we've come here now. I actually think we're gonna hit like a normal time now. After all this. I still think her pants being like half torn is weird. But I mean, hey. She rocks it anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Hibiscus?
This one seems okay.
Okay. Snow, moon, and flowers. Okay. Hmm. With treasuring, I just like this cocktail.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
So, this is a special blend you can't get anywhere else. Well, it sure is good.
Alright, who next? You know what? I'll do Ren and then we'll end off. By ourselves in an Olympic experience. How positive and charming. That's my gallant escort.
Of course.
That'd be the lake.
So that's where it was.
Right. Let's use this.
Right.
I'll take the lead.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
My, that was quite good. A pity that it's non-alcoholic, however.
Yeah. Sure, but the flavor draws you in so much that you barely even notice that. Who knew you were such a mixologist? I pushed myself to create something that would appeal to an adult palate. It's good to know the effort paid off. Call it the Noble Chateau. My visuals of cocktail reflect the flair of an elegant and mature vacation. Well, being a grown-up comes with a whole bundle of strings attached. There's only a handful or so of us going about things elegantly. The word certainly couldn't describe the crude, mullish way you live your life. Still, I do hold a fondness for it. Gee, thanks. For the record, I can be just as elegant as the next guy when I'm in vacation mode. In that case, how about joining me for one more round? You're on. Yeah, I just can't think of anyone else. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. And then, we'll do the end of night cutscenes and then we'll end off. Oh! Just a tad bit early. We'll table the extra hour or so. For, tomorrow maybe, I don't know. Should I head back to the room and get some shut eye? But it'll be tomorrow. I better wrap up any business I've got tonight before bed. As soon as he hit the bed, he was out like a light.
Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg.
You're on. Your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear. Ah, well. At least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Yeah?
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday.
Oh yeah, you still haven't done that!
I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
Oddly enough, no. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Dude, girl.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
Discussion shifted to what they should do next. Okay, what's our plan for today? Yeah, what's left to do on this island? We did most of the fun stuff already. I don't think that's what she meant by plan, Nadia. You're not wrong though, we blew through all the normal vacation activities yesterday. He's like, You and Elaine already exchanged information earlier this morning, right? Uh-huh, but I can't say either of us got much out of it. We're all in the dark here. All field sensors on all last night, and they didn't pick up on anything, unfortunately. But even so, I'm starting to think today won't be as peaceful as yesterday. I concur. If there wasn't a looming threat, Mr. Al-Fayed would not have been dispatched here. I doubt that four-eyed bastard and his loyal guard dog would have showed their ugly mugs unless they had a good reason. Yeah, there's no way Harwood would have brought us all here unless he had something big planned. Whatever the case, we're gonna have to widen the scope of our investigation if you want to get to the bottom of this. I still think he brought everyone here so that his big plan can happen somewhere else. This is pretty much all the big guns in the country are here right now. We never ended up checking out those undeveloped islands, so why don't we head over that way for... Van? What's gone into... you?
Huh? That's the boy from Messeldom!
And that outfit. Could he be...
Hey! Hold it right there!
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he...
Come on, we're going after him.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up now?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
Okay, 344, 384, 365, 344. Right? No, 394. Interesting. Yeah. All right. Hmm. 343. Yeah. All right, as I said, I'm gonna end here. We will do the second half, which is March 15, tomorrow. So look forward to that. I'll keep the extra hour and a half until the 8-hour point as a backup save type thing. And I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.